We're here, and we're early. Well,
Yay!
earlier than normal, because we said we're going to have a longer stream tonight, because we are kid-free, which is wonderful. So, yeah, we are going to be finishing Chapter 7 tonight. And by Chapter 7, the only thing I need to do to finish off the chapter is go up to the ropeway. But there is a side quest I'm going to be doing as part of things to start off with, because there's one more that's become available that has a manuscript. And then we'll be getting stuck into Chapter 8. So yeah, Kel, hello. Pam, hello. Good to see you both, and glad you're able to join us nice and early. We have a Nelly on...
Yeah, I'm a little bit preoccupied because I have a Nelly on my lap, but she's sitting in a really weird position. I don't think you want your head under the desk.
Maybe she does, because the fan's under there.
Oh, maybe she does.
Maybe she wants cold air blowing in her
I think
face.
you want to sit with Daddy so that everybody can see you.
No, I want to sit here, thank you very much.
No.
Oh, no, you're gonna... No, she's very much like, no, I'm happy here, thank you very much. You may see Nelly at some point if she decides to flop in a position where the ad hoc cat cam can...
I might be able to move it across, actually.
You can have a go. Right, so at the moment you can see my hands, hello.
Oh, I just moved this, don't I? Oh, let's not knock over the rum and coke.
The rum and coke, we're starting properly tonight, as you can see.
We're doing an extra long stream tonight. No, you can just see my belly. Let's not do that.
Maybe turn it off
Never
now,
mind.
Hello, Steph. Thanks for joining us. Apparently we're looking very fancy. Yes, we have been up for a christening today.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's why we're still sort of dressed up. Although I have changed into shorts now because it's going to be too bloody hot.
Yes.
So, but yeah, thank you for the summer vibes, especially Kaz. It looks very floral and very nice.
Also, look what we got.
We've got our light box up in the background. That has been sat there, basically, for ages, but we never actually had any batteries or power lead or anything like that. And I just found a load of batteries and I thought, you know what?
Let's whack
Stick
them
these in and like, oh, look, there it is. So we have a light box, which actually says gaming after bed. Not that you can probably see it, or maybe you can. Let us know.
You can see it because it's there. It's cool.
It is very cool. Thank you, Pam. You got. When did you get that? Did you just find it randomly and then just?
Well, Squish 1 actually got it for a birthday present, and she never used it, so I stole it. Loosey-goosey stream.
A loosey-goosey stream. Well, we'll see how that goes, shall we? Yes, we have more of the rum here for this evening, so we're all good. And yeah, I'm a little bit ahead already, so there we go. Cheers. Cheers to you all. Thank you for joining us once again. Should we make a start?
Let's make a start.
Shall
Go on
we?
then.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Logan's not
Switch.
here, but I've remembered.
Switch. There we go. Ha! We're going to be having fun tonight. Well.
Oh, we are.
Remembers the. I'm trying to remember if there's any really sort of weird bosses or anything. I don't know.
Dine is pretty tough. If you're doing Dine tonight.
That will be on hard mode, of course. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that goes.
Well, it's all going to be on hard mode.
Well, yes, I know, but I was thinking I don't think I struggled too much with him in normal mode, but I'm trying to remember like half the stuff he does. So the fact I can't remember will make him even more exciting, right? But let's talk to Doc Sheeran because he has a side quest which I actually need to do.
You'd have moved on by now. Glad you're here in any case. I got a situation. See for yourself.
We have one of your rogued men. If you want him back, it will cost you 1 million gil.
Oh, this is the quest you have to do?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
What's this? Beats the hell out of me. Guess some fool got it in their head I was making money off my research.
You gonna pay up?
Look at this place. Can barely afford bandages, never mind a ransom. Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me, or the right merc's friend, to be more precise. Who better to hunt down a criminal than someone who's got a nose for tracking?
Doc Sheeran is very perceptive, isn't he?
Possess. Well, I can't argue with you there.
That was easy.
So where do we start?
Did I not ask about the letter?
Or is that the one you've asked about before?
Maybe.
I think that must be the one you've asked about before, and it must
Curious
be
about the guy who got
one you
nabbed?
need to ask.
Well, what is there to say? I mean, their most notable traits ain't exactly unique. Not like I can give you a name or next of kin, either. Could try to question the others, but we both know how that'd go.
Cloud, the letter, if you don't mind.
Oh, there you go. You can pick one.
Scent, but cologne, perhaps?
How about that? Picked up the trail already. Which reminds me, There's a compound in our robed friend's sweat that glows when exposed to this light. Just hope
Well,
it
that's
helps
handy.
Isn't it very handy to make it all possible?
Make it playable.
Ugh. I like the fact that Kel is on the blood orange cider. Very nice.
Sensory sense is 7,000 times more sensitive than yours. Bodily secretions are as distinct.
I love
as
this
any
exchange.
A single sniff of a person's clothing is enough for me to locate them. Though there are a number of competing smells through which I must sift.
Huh. What do I smell like?
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends, I suppose.
Like blood and shit?
Literal shit. No.
I don't remember that exchange.
Did I remember it? It's a good one. I just remembered it. Oh yeah, blood and shit then.
Yes, Shinra Manor. Is that the Kate Sith bit? It is, isn't it? Yes, that's my least favourite part of the game.
Not my least favourite. Oh, shit.
Nice.
Good start.
What's your least favourite?
My least favourite is just Gungaga in general.
Oh, really?
Not like the story stuff happens in Gungaga, but just Gungaga as a region. Just... nah. Oh, you don't have Magnify. Shit. You don't have Magnify! Fuck, this isn't working very well.
I'm going to put Nelly on in the background in case you can see her. Because she's kind of... Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, there you are.
She wants to type something in the chat. Nelly, get off the keyboard.
Ouch, you little arsehole.
There she is. She said hello.
There she goes. Arsehole. Oh, pants.
Oh,
hate
you're
these
so
fuckers.
beautiful.
Just gonna keep walloping you and hope you get staggered. Nearly. There we go, staggered you.
She's got a lovely pink collar on today. She managed to scruff up a yellow one too much. No, wrong way. I need to have a better way of moving the camera. I'm just moving the laptop because it's easier.
Right, I've realised I've not left myself very well set up, actually. So let's sort that out, shall we? I think actually it's Aerith and Red who are my party in terms of...
I wonder if I can... While you're doing that, I'm just going to play around with the camera.
And that's the party I'm going to use, just because that's easier than switching all the materia around. I believe Aerith has a reasonable amount of health.
Oh, I can't change where the... That makes sense. I'm like, why can't I change the tilt of the camera? Because it's the built-in one.
Is literally
It's the built-in one.
that,
So
yes.
Can't do anything with that.
Oh, Lissy was stuck in YouTube ads and Twitch verification. Thanks for joining us and fighting through all those, Lissy.
Have a cat for your perseverance.
Yeah. Steph, what you saying about the Shinra Manor and like particularly fighting alone as Kate Sith? I didn't like it at the time, but then the battle combat simulator stuff you unlock later on, the hard mode stuff, and there's like individual challenges. I really liked those. It's really good fun actually sort of playing as each character individually and somehow managing to overcome a load of really challenging fights. And I think by the time I did Kate Sith, he was the last one, I was actually just really enjoying it. And even though it wasn't easy and it took me a few attempts to get through some of the fights, it was just like, you know what, this is good fun. I don't know, maybe I'm weird.
Oh, we know you're weird.
Well, yeah, absolutely. This doesn't work very well, does it? Is that what you think?
I'm getting licked.
Oh, yep, good.
I'm honoured.
You are definitely honoured.
It's mainly because I'm scratching that. There's a bit right near her tail that's like, it's a bit scabby, so I'm scratching it and she goes, oh, silly. Hello, darling. Oh. Sorry, I'm so distracted by the cat right now.
And that is fine.
I wish you guys could see this. It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this because this is just the cutest. Right, stay there, Nelly.
The rolling round as Kate Sith was
see if I can do it. This is dangerous.
That is dangerous. That is going to fall over.
Nelly, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh god.
You're so cute.
Straight ahead, but
This is when I scratch her butt in a particular way. She absolutely loves it.
nothing.
Okay, I'll stop now, darling. I'll stop.
Another exchange coming up, which is hilarious.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Different scent. He has nothing to do with the kidnapping.
Aw, you must be hungry, huh? Sorry, but this is people food. Whoa, easy there. I can spare a bite.
Thank you.
Nope. Oh, you've got fluff in my drink, Nelly.
See a guy in a
Actual
black
fluff?
robe come through?
Now that you mention it, it was his one hooded fella, with a Chocobo carriage headed toward a cave nearby.
Another good exchange coming up.
You had a cat called Mayu? Wait,
Aw.
wasn't there a cat on YouTube, like a famous cat, a Scottish
Maru.
fold? Maru, that's who I'm thinking of.
What?
My appetite. This overpowering
Same.
aroma of meat in the air. I don't think I'll be able to focus on the kidnapper's scent.
I'm a good tracker, but when food's nearby,
I
I'm
heard
fucked.
that.
Grilled meat is all it takes to throw you off your game?
Pretty much.
Mayu and Sora, two siblings. Maru's still around? I thought Maru had died for some reason.
Oh.
Cloud.
Yeah, Nelly will bite me if I keep scratching her butt.
Yeah.
They gotta be close.
Time
As long as I
to
don't
put
put
the
my hand
doctor's
anywhere
light to
near,
use.
she's okay.
Cool. Okay.
I don't know why she's got this scabby bit on her back. I think it's from because she's a rubbish jumper, she can't actually jump over the garden fence, so I think she has to scrape underneath it. And it is a bit of a squeeze, so I think that's what she's doing.
That's it.
There we go.
Let's do this. That'll do.
That'll do very nicely.
Oh god, this whole section. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And it doesn't feel like the payoff is that...
Also, it's weird because, like, it brings in a couple of characters who look like they were going to be significant,
And
and then you never see them again.
in this game,
This is true.
but it is a bit weird, yeah. I think they're more like a plot device for... Doesn't Cloud... I can't remember what happens at the end of it. I guess we'll find out again, but...
You'll get your reminder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely more of a cat person.
Once we found our man, what should we do with his captor?
Well, Sheeran asked us to rescue his patient. He didn't say anything about how we should deal with the kidnapper.
You think I can get all of them?
Go on then.
We'll figure it out later.
Understood.
Yes. Got them all.
Yeah, I think they will be back later,
Almost certainly.
but I kind of wouldn't mind if they weren't because I wasn't that enamoured with them.
Yeah, they were a bit annoying, weren't they? I know this isn't the way to go. I can't remember if there's anything up this way. This is one of the bad things about having done the game already. It's like, quite often you're just like, well, I've done it all now, so there's no point going exploring all the other areas. Nothing down that way, so just follow the tracks. Ah, big boy. Is it just you? Oh, it's two of you! Even better. Eris, you can help us out by getting regen on us. I think we're going to need it. If I keep being shit, man, come on.
What breed of dog do you have, Steph? I'm definitely more of a cat person, but if I was to get a dog, I think I'd get a West Highland White. Or maybe like a labradoodle or something, but I'm not really a fan of big dogs that jump up. Unless it's those Burmese mountain dogs, they're gorgeous. But I probably wouldn't get one because I think they have quite a lot of health problems.
Whoosh.
Your mind was blown by the Nibelheim proto-relic. Should have been main story.
Oh yes, there's quite some interesting stuff in that one.
Why am I completely forgetting?
It involved where you saw what was his name? Oh god, forgot his name. The guy who owns the Calm Inn.
Yeah, that guy who turns into a
rogue figure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roden, thank you, Pam. Having a mind blank. Like, what's his name? I know it really. Yeah, it was quite a significant one, and also the fact they brought Gilgamesh into it, which was interesting. But at this point, I can't remember if you knew his name is Gilgamesh or whether he was just the eccentric swordsman still by that point. Although, Nelly. Just walk all over my laptop with the chat on, that's absolutely fine.
I think she just wants to type something. I don't remember the Nibelheim relic thing.
It's the one where you find groups of the rogue figures just around and then you follow them.
Oh yeah, no I did do that.
You did it, yeah.
I don't remember. God, my memory.
But then at the end you end up climbing to the top of a cliff.
Yeah, and then you get Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh is summoned and then... yeah, you just have a big fight against him and that's it.
Never in doubt.
Oh, sorry if we just spoiled it for you, Pam, although we did say it was a spoiler stream, so apologies. You never did finish off the... you got to the final part of the whole proto-relics thing.
Yes,
then...
I unlocked that area. I attempted one of the fights.
At about somewhere between 15 and 20 levels below the recommendation and did pretty well, to be honest.
Got absolutely mullered and then never went back to it.
Yeah.
I should try and do that, actually.
You were right, Steph. Actually, Pojo did feature.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yep.
I don't remember any... Oh, is that because I didn't get to that then?
You did it.
What, with Pojo?
Yeah, he came along and like injected something into Chadley because he was there thinking, what are you up to? Do you not remember that?
Oh, I remember him injecting Chadley. But I don't remember Sephiroth fighting Gilgamesh. Did I see that?
Sephiroth was there and he summoned Gilgamesh somehow, and he was just like, I'll leave this to you then. Ow, you're an asshole.
Okay. I don't know what I was doing while I was playing Rebirth, because I've clearly forgotten half of it. I think I was playing a lot of it in amongst dealing with the kids, so...
Yeah, it did take you a long while, obviously, to...
Here I come.
Little asshole.
I hate these death claws, they're sneaky little buggers, like you think you're fine, and then they do that that attack that basically puts you to 1 HP, doesn't it?
Yep, something like that. Although he didn't do that ability at all in that fight.
I think you were quick enough.
Well, no, normally he'd have done it by now. He normally does it after like a couple of
Yeah.
different rounds, and he chose not to for some reason. So I don't need to panic too much about the HP side of things, because the MP side of things, sorry, because I'm nearly at the end of a chapter, so... I don't remember where I need to go.
I know, I got so confused in this bit. There's a chest over there. Is it over that way? Then up there?
I'm not sure if it is. I'm just going to hang here for a bit.
Deathclaw down there. Oh, it's materia, so is it up that way?
Because the door
Barrett's
I'm looking
there.
for is over there.
It's down there, isn't it? Do you need to go... Yeah, go here. And then across to there, along there. Flick that switch, that red bit
How do I
there.
get over there again? Oh, there's another bit around here. Sorry, forgetting that.
No, I don't think you swing across to there.
No, I need to get to that other side.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like that.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Like that. That's what I needed to do. Ah, bench! Well, at least get my health back.
Yeah, I recognised him in the cutscene.
Yeah.
And you were watching me play it, weren't you, for the, like, playing my first playthrough. And I was like, oh, it's Gilgamesh. And you were like, wait, like, did you know that? And I was like, well...
It looks like him.
It looks like him.
Say hello, there you go.
Okay.
The fact that Cloud was the only one doing the whole grappling hook around, and yet somehow everyone else has joined him.
You call him Greg now because of FF14 antics.
Do you? Do I want synergy skill and synergy? Yeah, I'm probably more likely to actually use that, so I'm going to spend my points on that.
I am tempted by your suggestion of FF14, Pam. I am kind of tempted to try it out, but it's just having the time. But from September, I've got Tuesdays off. Like, I've gone part-time. Could do a cheeky daytime stream of 14, maybe. Don't know what time we'd need to do it for it to be a good time for those in the US, but... Let me work that out, actually. If I did like a 10 AM stream in the UK...
It's 5 in the morning on the East Coast.
Really?
Yeah. Don't fall off. I feel like that took me a lot longer the first time I tried to go around. I don't think I quite clocked the final bit. There we go, we're here. More boxes.
Yeah, so I would need to do like an afternoon stream, wouldn't I? I'd need to do like maybe like
at least sort of 1
at
o'clock.
least one, probably, wouldn't it? That would be 8.
I'm going to be able to get any boxes that had MP in them before I make a start on this? Probably not. I'm going to go around and see if I can get all the things first. Ah, well that's 12 for you then, if 7's when Pam is up. Not that I would want to come along and like just make you start working on stuff like as soon as you wake up, but sounds like that would be the earliest time. You notice when Nellie's flopped, by the way.
I know, yeah.
End of my desk. You mean none of these have got MP in? Fuck the lot of you.
To be fair though, at the moment I'm spending my Tuesdays
This is the kidnappers' camp. No sign of them. So
editing,
do we
recording
wait?
stuff.
Help!
Oh,
Crazy
we're really
person
in
kidnapped
peril.
us and stuck us in this cave.
Mention that something seems off.
Excuse me? I'm suspicious? Or
Massively.
The rogue guy? Who?
A smell. Cloud. It's them. Shit.
Oh, boo!
Aren't you a clever little puppy? Sniffing out the truth.
Yeah, this whole introduction of them is just like, really? I've only never seen them again in this, but
You will see them again.
yep.
Where is he?
Think we just tell you? We're not your average criminals, kid. In fact, we're the world's greatest double act.
Ellie, the elusive.
Barry the Brash.
Ellie and Barry. Ah, here we go then.
Wonder what your friends would have paid for you. Guess we'll never know.
Do you think those guys might have anything to do with Leslie?
Maybe. Naughty weeks who
Because it
nothing.
feels a little bit like they're from Midgar, Wall Market. Do we know where
Yeah.
these guys are from?
No, that's literally all we see of them. That is.
I'm wondering whether... Because we had in Remake, we had the whole thing with Leslie's girlfriend, didn't we?
I haven't had enough.
and there's obviously a quest that relates to that.
Wasn't her? I can't remember the sob story about. Ooh. I can't remember the sob story about his girlfriend. Was she like kidnapped and trafficked or something like that?
Shit!
Let me look it up.
You just carry on yapping away while I'm in mortal peril.
Sorry. Leslie's girlfriend.
Well, she was in Corneo's mansion, wasn't she? She was one of the Corneo girls. And then she just disappeared.
Remake. Yeah, but wasn't there... Didn't she get trafficked or something?
Yes, something like that.
Oh, fiance. Sorry. Yeah, so... She was a target of Don Corneo's bridal auditions and gifted Leslie a pendant before disappearing.
So long.
Yeah, I do wonder if she's got caught up with these guys, because they just said something about, I wonder how much your friends would have paid for you. Maybe they do some sort of... Wait, how did we feel about fighting Abzu and Rufus again?
Well, they were separate sort of fights, weren't they? You fight Rufus and Corneo again, and then you fight Rufus afterwards.
Do you fight Abzu again?
Yeah, Abzu's there, and
wait, in Remake or Rebirth?
in Rebirth. In the
Have I just had like a memory? Have I just wiped half of my memory out or something? What? When do you fight Abzu?
like in the Corneo showdown thing.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. And you just waltz out.
The guy, or you're next.
Ah, shit. Now what?
Now nothing. Dog or no dog, they're never gonna be able to find that dude without us. Hear that? Give us the money, or we're gonna... What?
Also, what's the tattoo on his face to do? Like, is that significant? They've both got a tattoo.
Yeah, they have both got the
We
tattoo.
should have tied him up.
But yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's significant or not.
What? Old buddy of yours?
Barry, look. The kid's eyes. He's a soldier.
No wonder he wiped the floor with that monster. But time ain't on his side. Even the strongest ones don't stay strong for long. Sooner or later, he'll wind up like all the rest. Another mumbling hooded...
So they know a lot about...
Yeah. Degradation and stuff.
Yeah.
Sure, you got lots to catch up on.
Suck it, losers!
But then I think a lot of people in Midgar did know
We
about
got our man.
that, didn't they?
Well, the degradation part, not
take
sure
him back to
necessarily how
shore.
widely known that is.
True.
Because like the doc was saying as though it was sort of fairly new information to him.
Yeah.
Glad to see our man still alive.
Unable to obtain 99 potions.
And
Well, I
save
don't
for a
need
few
fucking
scraps.
99 potions anyway.
Worse for the wear.
Don't mind me while I charge up again.
Is it true that soldiers' cells degrade?
Believe me, if I knew, I'd tell you.
So yeah, they do
Shinra
seem to
keeps
know
a tight
something.
lid on everything soldier-related. Only doctors with access to those secrets are the company's own. I certainly don't qualify. If anyone here was going to have answers, it'd be you, son. Been feeling under the weather?
Not really.
The procedure you boys underwent was cutting edge. So much so, I doubt anyone in the company knew what the long-term effects might be.
And yet those two
The more
knew about it.
information we have, the better.
Yeah, they seem to know
That's-
something, don't they?
That's
Change
interesting.
Your mind about that blood sample?
No.
No, it is Merle,
Yeah, it is Merle,
One of
you're
these
right.
days,
Leslie's
I'll win you
girlfriend,
over.
fiance.
I wonder whether he will win him over in the third part, and he does agree to give him that sample.
Yeah, maybe.
Ba, ba.
Sorry, I'm
Leaving me by my bloody self. Fucking hell, man.
I wonder if you can read any of those posters in the background.
Well, they're in Japanese by the looks of it.
Ah, true.
That one over there, anyway. Yeah, they're all in Japanese. They haven't bothered translating all those into English, understandably. Anything more interesting to say?
Well, I reckon I'd better get back to work. Blood won't draw itself, and given the sheer number of those robes, collecting samples will take time. Still waiting on a soldier sample, if you catch my drift.
Hint, hint. But then the question is, like, I know obviously he's like built like a soldier and he has the Mako infused eyes, but the testing that Hojo does on him, is it the same as what soldiers go through? Or is it any different? Obviously it is different because he has Sephiroth cells, which he has obviously used, which is why Cloud's turned out how he has, with the abilities and strength he has. But yeah, is it the same sort of procedure otherwise, you know? Lots of questions, and maybe they won't answer everything, but yeah, so the only quest left going back into this is the Saga of the Seaside Inn, which I didn't bother starting because there's no manuscript associated, and everything else is available from later chapters, so we're done for now.
Cool.
Any SP that I need to spend? I have 10 more for red as a result of that, but yeah, we'll leave it. I think we're good for now, so it means it's time for Chapter 8 and the Gold Saucer. It's time.
Hey, Logan.
Logan, hello.
You joined us as we're about to go on the ropeway.
Get on to the more interesting stuff.
Ready? Then let's get a move on.
This made me so nostalgic. Like, just the way they did some of these cutscenes, it reminded you of the original so well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely loved it.
Yes. Steph, just before we carry on with this, say guaranteed we fight Rufus again in part 3. Oh well, absolutely. I mean, like, we fought him again in part 2 and he's still there. You're going to get one sort of final showdown with him at some point. I think probably I was trying to think, because I was thinking about, okay, would we fight Rufus again before part 2 came out? And I was there wondering about when it would be, and it, you know, one of the thoughts I had, depending on how far they went with part 2, and obviously they went to the Forgotten Capital, I wondered whether there was a possibility they might go further, and actually to the point where you do the North Crater for the first time, and then the world goes to shit even more, and that'd be a good cut-off for part 2. I've said about that before. I wondered about whether there might be some sort of like showdown with Rufus, like just there as like the sort of the final boss of the game before Meteor's summoned and all that shit happens. Obviously that didn't happen, but it's good that they did stick a fight in with him. There's going to be one more in there for sure. And I wonder whether the fact that they keep showing Roach afterwards, you think that Roach is basically just a hooded figure. I wonder whether they might, the fact they've taken him back to Shinra HQ, whether Hojo manages to do something to him to make him come back as like something, you know, monstrous and horrible.
Frankenstein, like, yeah.
Yeah, other predictions include, like, the fact that Sonon is referenced in this. Something's going to happen with Sonon and Nero and stuff like that. You might have to fight, like, a version of Sonon that's been, obviously, after he'd been captured by Nero as Yuffie. I reckon, like, you know, when the whole Midgar section before the final North Crater section, like in the original game, I think is going to have a load of stuff. We'll reference the deep ground stuff. We'll probably go into a lot more areas than you did just on that section in the original game, because you could go back to Shinra HQ in the original game, but it was entirely optional. Didn't miss any, well, you did miss some stuff if you went there, but it wasn't like story related. Yeah, I reckon we're going to go there. Deep Ground's going to feature, Sonon's going to feature. Obviously going to have the whole like Pride and Joy stuff where Scarlet and Heidegger probably meet their end if they stick to the same stuff they did in the original game. I'm waffling now. What was the name of our little wafflelude things that we were talking about? Interlude, a waffle of interlude.
A wafflelude.
A wafflelude or something like that.
An interlude of waffles.
Yeah. So, yeah, sorry. Just got going.
That's fine.
Chapter 8, here we go.
This'll take us all the way to the saucer.
I was distracted by Nelly.
Hey, you can't let those assholes talk to you like that. We should go back and beat him up or something. Practically the whole damn town came out to crap on him. Someone tell me why I'm the only one who's pissed here.
I told you, I can take it.
Think you
What
could
the
at
fuck
least
happened?
tell us what it was all about? They were talking like you sold them out for money, but I know that isn't true. That's not you. So how'd they get it so wrong?
It's crazy to me that Tifa doesn't know.
Where the hell is it?
Like, he's buried that.
Which just hasn't come
Really?
up, has it?
This
Yeah,
about
but
her?
he's
About
worked with
Marlene?
Tifa. Like, they've drunk together.
Mm-hmm. He's obviously just not gone into detail about his past.
Like, he's buried it.
Corell wasn't much. Decent place with decent coal. Decent folks, too. Rough around the edges, but big hearts. Salt of the earth. And I sold them all down the river. Took away their future and their hope. We were happy. Covered in soot and porous dirt. But none of that mattered. We had friends and family, and that was enough. Till we learned about the miracle of Mako and all we'd been missing out on. And then we just had to have a taste.
How does Scarlet not look any different?
So now only Dine is opposed.
Damn
So-
right I am. We can't just abandon the mines. Not after our fathers and grandfathers risked their lives to maintain them.
I hear you, Dine. I do. But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, why break our backs working harder and harder when we're taking home less year after year?
If I may, sir.
Okay.
Once the reactor is complete, a portion of the revenue will go to the town.
I'm sorry, I can't look at her face when
The community will be
it's
preserved.
right there.
Or enriched, I should say.
Listen, man. This is your chance to give your daughter a better life than what we had.
You think I haven't thought about that? Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless? We gonna let them tell us we're worthless?
It would seem we've reached an impasse. In which case, any further discussion would be a waste of breath. So, Mr. Mayor, shall we put it to a vote?
Well then, all in favor?
The thing is, it wasn't just him though, was it?
The reactor was finished.
That's what I was going to say, but
Went off without a hitch.
he did kind of make it sounds like he possibly encouraged
Everyone was
others to
ecstatic. Convinced
for
it
it.
was the dawn of a new era. Then one day, the reactor exploded. Y'all saw the aftermath. And then, Shinra came rolling into town. Burned everything. Innocent people in their homes.
Was that Scarlet? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That bitch.
I don't get it. Why burn the whole town?
To craft a story that it was all the work of a local insurgent group. But ain't no villager ever gone near the reactor. They lied right through their teeth.
I mean, what's new?
Murderers.
That they are. Still, there's a whole lot of blood on I pushed for the reactor. I put us on the path that brought us here.
Barrett.
The saucer's waiting.
I guess maybe they blame him if he's like one of the only ones still alive that pushed for it, and maybe he was one of the more vocal ones.
It seems like it was him versus Dine, kind of, and he was encouraging the rest of the people. Like, pushing them,
We obviously
like
don't,
he said.
We don't see any more history than that, do we?
No.
So.
Is this really how it's gonna be? Listen, I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all of that nonsense. I did what I did, and I can live with it.
Suppose you're trying to do something about it now, aren't you?
Oh, wow.
This is what happens whenever Yuffie is on like sort of like the sky wheel or this. Suddenly her dress just goes.
Yeah, but like, wow. Oh my god.
What in the hell? Ain't no one but you thinking about how much fun we're gonna have. Right.
About that.
It is a good thing there's an underlayer, that's for sure.
Over there.
Well, the thing is, like, if it was graphically sorted under there, then you'd know that they were expecting something like that to happen.
Glad to see we're all on the same page.
Yeah, Barrett's going through his, like, you know, regret at everything.
Sulky phase, but not really sulky.
Regret at everything that happened in the past, and everyone's like, "Oh, look at this! Oh, look, they've gone back into their normal clothes now because we're into actually a proper cutscene."
Oh, don't they normally do the cutscenes in the clothes?
But this is an actual, like, proper
FMV style
cutscene. Yeah. Hence the normal outfits they all have all of a sudden.
And hello to you too.
And normal weapons where appropriate.
This is incredible.
This is the sort of thing, this is what makes me think that they didn't plan for you to be able to wear the swimsuits throughout the whole game.
At the same time though, there were moments in the first game where they weren't changes of costume necessarily, but like in the proper pre-rendered scenes like this,
look at it!
You know, if they had different weapons, like Cloud's sword obviously is the big one. In the pre-rendered ones, it's always the Buster sword, whereas in obviously the other cutscenes, it's whatever weapon he has equipped. I guess it's just like a little detail they thought, you know what, fine.
Just feels a little bit immersion breaking, doesn't it? But
time to go and have fun! And everyone's like, oh, all the boys. Right, Chapter 8, here we are. HP and NP fully restored again.
Barrett with the sunglasses and the sailor's outfit is just hilarious to me.
Yeah, doesn't really work, does it? I don't know why I'm looking for boxes and stuff like that to break, because my MP's completely full. Let me guess. Healing materia? What a surprise! Because in the original game, it was healing materia whenever you picked it. Red, why did you knock that chair over? What did that chair ever do to you? But yeah, whenever they had, like, sort of special bits of materia in places, when you went back and did it later, it was always healing materia that replaced it. As if the Turks are arriving now and somehow they don't end up sort of coming across each other.
Barrett Wallace, Tifa Lockhart, and Cloud Strife. Look at them. Look.
I like the way they've made Palmer's job just to put posters around. That's all they trust him with.
Yep.
Who are these people?
Space programming. In any normal, modern company, he'd be out of a job by now.
Well and good. But why am I in charge of handing out the posters?
Because that's all you're good for, mate.
I have a division to run?
I think you're where the president wants you.
Thanks, Elena. Someone putting a few grades below where he sat and just telling him truths.
Cloud.
I don't know, Steph, I quite enjoyed the Gold Saucer as it was. I mean, in some ways, yeah, you'd hope there'd be even more, but I liked what they did with it. sort of was in keeping with the original, didn't really leave anything out.
I liked it. I probably would have preferred it to have been a little bit less complicated to get around.
Yeah, you've got the Moogle who can teleport you everywhere, it's
Once
fine.
you've got the Moogle, it's fine. Anyway, this bit's so cool.
Like, how did these guys suddenly know all the dance moves?
Oh, shush.
Coming through.
But then it's like the same thing with the parades. Like, how did Aerith and Tifa learn the moves so quickly?
It's fantasy. It's great. I love it.
When I first started hearing this voice, I'm thinking that's a brilliant voice for Casey.
And of course, Steph, you met him, didn't you?
Of course you did, yes. Lucky boy. Boogie! You're wearing exactly the same thing that you were before! It's very Kingdom Hearts-like, wasn't it? That close change. It's like, and suddenly they're all in sync, whereas like literally 2 seconds ago they were like, huh? Go on, Andrea.
I don't know why we needed this bit, but I'm glad they've got it in.
It's just nice to add things in like that, isn't it? And now here comes Dio on the buggy, obviously. Whoa. But chest just going.
It's so cheesy.
Agreed, Lissy. It's the perfect Gold Saucer move.
Super cheesy.
And then he
Love
picks
it.
Cloud out in the crowd. I mean, what are the odds?
There he is. Our challenger for the evening.
So, I didn't bloody choose this, man. I was happy watching. Alright, fine.
Welcome to our gilded paradise, the Gold Saucer. Dio, art director. And you, sir, are...
Cloud.
Well, Cloud, shall we duel?
Oh, my favourite bit coming right up. Sucked at this game so bad.
Let's go.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it.
I mean, he's someone you want on your side, is Dio. He's a great guy.
I love how this feels like Gladiators. Do you remember the game where they had the
Duel.
the baton type things and they had to whack each other off?
Yeah, Duel. It was cool.
Yeah.
And I love how they...
Yeah.
And I did it obviously in Fort Condor as well, but like the classic style
Yeah, it's cool.
models.
I just sucked at the actual gameplay.
So you're going to give me the tutorial of this, or is it just straight in?
It just keeps it on the side, I think.
Straight in by the looks of it. How the fuck do you do this again?
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna cheat, are you? So... Nicely done.
I did hit the button. I promise.
Does anybody else think that sounds like Celebrate Good Times, Come On?
There we go, that'll do. Not quite perfect, but it'll do. You got the tutorial before, yeah. They don't give me tutorials again. I was thinking, how do you do this again? I love the fact that one of the things with in the system log for Red is that fight.
Oh,
Basically,
really?
like whether you win that fight, because you get the relationship with him changes if you win. Basically, there was no way I was not going to win it. I was retrying it no matter what.
Let's give our worthy contender.
I love how he gets into it now.
Round of applause.
Has his note. He's like, oh, but then it's like, all right, fine, I will get into this. There we go. YouTube comments aren't coming in.
Oh, they're not, are
No.
they?
Bloody YouTube and Streamlabs and shit.
Nice punching up there, Cloud.
A small token of my thanks. One golden ticket. Your ticket to
Right,
paradise.
see if that works.
Cool. Right. Dio's just like, fine. Off we go then.
You were pretty nervous. Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
Aaron.
Oh, you've got to tell me that one later.
Sorry if it goes laggy for a bit. I'm just going to try and log into Streamlabs.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
Let's put it to a vote then. Teensy little break. All those in favor? Me.
Love how Red's just like, me.
Okay, apparently both are active, so I'm not sure what that's about.
Who's a good boy?
Have your fun. While you still have time.
Hey,
Okay, activate please.
maybe you should lie down for a bit.
That looks like it's working again now.
Yeah. Barrett didn't even want to have fun at Costa del Sol, was he?
I'm alright.
Come on, man. I know this ain't the same. Why don't you and me go book us some rooms?
Well, the four of us are off.
It does seem like not the best time to be going and having fun in the theme park, but I did like how they've sort of done this, where it's like, okay, Cloud and Barrett sort of like, let's go off to the hotel, get all sorted, and then yeah. Bye then.
What the hell is wrong with those guys?
It won't last.
What?
Rocco. When it's gone, so's this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
Well, you're not wrong. But I get your point. Live it up while you can. Future's not promised to no one.
Yeah, was he just taking the opportunity? It's like in the original game, when you get to after Meteor's summoned, while Cloud's recovering in Medeal, you go back to the Gold Saucer, and basically Dio's standing at the front saying, "I've closed the park." And then later on, when you got Cloud back, he actually comes along and says, "You know what? I've reopened the park, and might as well enjoy things while we can," sort of thing.
I remember when I used to play FF7 OG, I reached this place and my parents were ready to throw out our PS1. They were annoyed by the music.
Oh, really?
Also, yes, Logan, this is a brilliant scene with Barrett.
Oh, yes.
You say, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I love what they've done with this bit.
Yeah, I mean, what they've done with the whole Gold Saucer, like I
But
said
the
earlier,
way
was
they've
pretty good.
captured it,
Yeah.
yeah, it's great. It's so cool to see.
Like, I've had it!
Can you believe this shit? This is what the planet's dying for? This is why we're bleeding her dry? Look at it. Look. All of it. Mako. Siphoned straight from the life stream. From her veins.
Hey, get a grip.
Take it out of this hand. And this rubble gravestone thing. Which then generates a Moogle.
Yeah.
With Kate Sith.
Here? A man with a rain cloud over his head. So how about a reading to clear those somber skies? Whether it be dark or bright, I'll read your future right. Just didn't go shooting the messenger, eh?
This some kind of toy?
You lads, eyes up here.
Obviously Nelly. Oh my god, look at Nelly.
Oh, Nelly.
I'll get a photo and put it in the Discord.
It's a toy, alright. Pretty lifelike, though.
Come on, pal. Give us a smile. The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy people, don't you know? So show us those pearly whites.
Back off! You coming?
Can I talk to you again? I'm trying to work it out.
Someone's got a bee in their bonnet.
You can say that.
Steph, I think I've fixed the YouTube comments. They should be coming through on the stream now as well.
Emphasis on should.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a good job with Kate Sith as well.
Did anybody else think, when they played the original, that the Moogle was the character and the cat was the toy? Just me?
I certainly thought it was more
You thought
the
it was
cat
the other way
than
around?
Moogle, yes.
Just me.
Nelly just wants a rum and coke.
I just love the way she puts her feet up on things. She's
Yeah.
so cute.
I thought the outside was tacky. Seems classy now.
Just me then, okay.
Love this bit.
Tacky and understaffed. Great. Hello?
Welcome, gentle sirs.
Taken right from Nero's character modelling, probably.
Sincere apologies.
And also inspired by Anima from Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Rooms. There's 6 of us all told. Well, 5 and 1 pet.
Might I inquire as to what kind of pet?
He was joking. Make it 6.
Very well. Now then.
What's your job? I hang off the ceiling of the lobby.
But it appears we're all booked up for the night.
For crying out loud. What about the other hotels?
Forgive me, sir. But according to my records,
All our hotels? I mean, what other hotels do they have at the Gold
Well, that
Saucer?
was my question, but whatever.
Hello again. Nowhere to stay?
And what's it to you?
Now then, did you want 1 suite or 2?
You trying to scam us?
I wouldn't dream of such a thing. And to prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly bunch?
So why does he offer to do this? Is it so that he can keep tabs on Aerith?
Or is he just trying to help out?
But-
Because the thing is,
Man, would you mind
Why?
checking
What?
one more
I
time?
know that Reeve obviously is concerned about the way Shinra's going.
Timely cancellation.
wanted to help them out. Maybe, I don't know.
Victoria and Eligor suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you? It feels so good to do good. All right, lads, enjoy your stay.
But what's his goal, Pam?
Toodaloo.
Well, Don't know.
Apart from just starting to realise that maybe Shinra aren't that great.
Yeah.
At the top of the stairs.
Well, quite possibly. I mean, maybe he's like, whilst he later on, obviously, he goes down the route of helping the company, but I don't think it was necessarily because he wanted to. I think he felt like it was the best of the situation he had to do. Yeah. And I think he actually is trying to help these guys.
This is interesting, isn't it? The fortune telling.
Yes.
The offer still stands. A fortune or two to steer you through.
Let's see if I can remember the references here as well.
You can answer any question?
But of course. Be it this, be it that, go on and ask the cat.
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. You think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth, you say? All right. Hold on to your underpants. Meow, 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 meow.
Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind. Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you. What's this got to do with Sephiroth?
What indeed? Give me another chance. I'll get it this time. Come on.
Wouldn't it be funny if that one is actually
the answer?
The finale.
Yeah.
Watch your belongings. Lucky color. Black?
Black materia?
Watch your belongings.
Wait,
Very end.
Third
Picks
time's a
the
charm.
material out of his pocket and he wonders how it got there. And of course this one's the very significant one.
You'll lose that which is most dear to you.
Something
or
like that, yeah.
Whatever it is, precious to you.
Anything the matter?
Seek, and you are sure to find. But alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
The stars work in mysterious ways.
You good?
Yeah.
So I mean, that's
what I cherish most.
I mean, it depends whether we're going with that always being Aerith.
My apologies, sir.
On that note, let's go in the lift.
The first one might be when Kate helps out at the temple.
You wish to go down?
I don't know. I wonder if that's more.
4th floor.
Oh, of course.
Because obviously they're like tricking you to think, oh, that one's not important. But what if that one is?
Yeah.
Like a last minute twist and things, but then. Cherish and love are different things, that's true. And that was a twist. It could, I think any interpretations are going to be valid, aren't they?
Yeah. Love how it got Elena completely in the room, just like, whatever.
That's like you and me when jump scares happen.
Yeah.
I'm like jumping out my seat and you're just like...
It's like, I'm deciding, I'll just do this.
Space and aeronautics?
Yes, of course. One moment, please. It says here you canceled those rooms?
What? No, we didn't.
While we did have you booked for the Tonberry and Elcor suites, Mr. Palmer sent word that they were no longer required.
That's impossible.
Is something wrong?
We lost the rooms.
What? Tell him who I am.
I did.
He doesn't give a shit.
Well,
oh well, never mind.
Now, where can a man get a drink around here? You, waitress?
Just like...
So he just goes and spends the whole night at the races. Chocobo races.
The bar, the races,
the bar,
whatever, yeah. I did cosplay as Rude, indeed. It's the only one I can really sort of pull off with my slaphead looks.
You'd make it into that pub, wouldn't you? What was it called?
Glabrescent.
What was it? Glabrescent?
The glabrescent, yeah.
I love that word.
Yeah, so you want me to go like this? Alas, I need to shave my head again, to be honest. All you got is me bald patches on the top.
I would pay good money for one of these tomberies.
More toys.
Either a diffuser, like one of the essential oil diffusers, or a Roomba that was a tombery. I'd pay money for that shit. It's so cute.
Starting to miss Johnny's seaside flea trap. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
But
Cool.
not for fun, just to take a walk.
Tape a knife onto a Roomba and you're halfway there. Yep.
Pretty weird lately, Cloud. Rest up and shake it off. You hear me?
Stop being weird.
Yeah. I hear you.
Oh, if only it was that easy just to stop being weird.
Purifying air with prejudice.
I don't remember that one.
I don't remember that either.
Hello.
I remember that one. Retribution is at hand.
I want to sleep in this bed.
What have we got to say now? Tons of berries. Wow.
Can't be bothered to play around with the rest of it. I'm just going to jump into bed. Go to sleep. I don't think I'd be okay here in the long run with everything that's
Not
going
with a
on.
tombery. You wake up and the tombery's just there.
Good morning.
Higher than I thought.
It's like those statues in Doctor Who that you close your eyes and then they're closer to you each time.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, no, that's creepy.
I feel like I failed you.
No, here we go.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you. Huh. Never seen material like this before. Something about the color.
Yeah, it's still white, so...
Well, he hasn't seen white, has it? So, before seeing that one.
So are you controlling Cloud's
No, I'm controlling
vision?
Zack.
You're controlling Zack, okay.
If I move the right stick, it moves what appears to be Cloud's head.
Oh, interesting.
But
So your left analog is Zack and your right stick is Cloud?
it appears so, yeah. Although Cloud can't... I don't think he actually has his eyes open at that point. If I go back in here...
Or it's just the
like
camera.
he's just there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's like it's like it is his head, but he's not actually seeing it, I don't think.
Interesting.
I don't know. A Tombury bot just watching you go to sleep.
Have a pleasant night. Sleep well.
Whilst holding a knife. And inching towards you. Aerith and Elmira's house is just such a nice place in the middle of like a really sort of run-down, horrible bit of town, isn't it? Marlene!
The flower's dead.
Yep.
Would you care to join us?
Is that
Definitely.
significant?
I'm starved.
Why would there be a dead flower
You're supposed to say thank you.
at Aerith's house?
Yes,
Because the
ma'am.
world's ending.
No?
Yeah.
You're supposed to say...
Because there is a moment, like when you in the last scene when they're taking Aerith and Cloud back to
And she
their
mentions
house, and
how
she
the
mentions that the world is ending, and then there's a flower in the foreground where it's dying, and the wind blows the petals off it.
Yeah.
So just
Okay.
emphasising the same thing.
Thank you. Hey, did someone come by the house last night?
Oh, you must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Then what's with the sneaking around?
You've seen those wanted posters all over town? Well, his face is on them.
How do you know him?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't.
She knows.
Biggs isn't coming back. Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back. Nobody's coming back ever again.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll go and get Biggs. Right now.
Mean it?
Always do. Honest and true. But... let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes. Sometimes.
Not bad, kid.
So all this
Not
stuff,
bad,
is it just them having their last... You know, like when they say your memory flashes before your eyes, just before you die? Is that world when that's happening? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
So, who do we think we're going to get? This one is just closest companion.
So who did you have the first time? Tifa?
Tifa, yeah.
I had Tifa as well. I'd kind of like to see someone different, but you'll probably get Tifa.
I pretty will, because she's the highest. Yep, it's Tifa. She'd be the one I'd want to go with.
Hey, how are you feeling? Do you need anything? Some food? Water?
I'm fine. You were right, just needed some sleep. You alone?
Yeah, Red's off doing his own thing, and Aerith and Yuffie are taking a spin on the Sky Wheel. They're only letting couples on tonight. So here I am, the odd woman out. They hit it off quick, huh? Must be nice to make friends that easily.
What, like you can't?
I don't know. I act like I can. Think I always have. Ever since I was a kid. Anyway, you up for a little exploring? With me. I mean, no pressure.
Of course I'm up for it.
What?
Exploring.
How are we meaning exploring? Oh, you mean actually exploring the gold saucer? Yeah, fair enough. Going down to the lobby, sir. Yeah, that first one's like, going down, I presume. 4th floor. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, going up to the 4th floor, sir. Not suspicious at all.
Oh yeah, that's Dine, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I totally missed that.
Mm-hmm.
I must have been distracted by the kids when that happened the first time. I don't remember it. They did the Dine section so well.
See you again soon.
That is a nice little touch, yes, Pam. Keeps it in a little left frame. Listening for the announcement. There we go.
Gold Saucer. Great news! Skywell Square is now welcoming all interested park guests. Join us on a journey through the clouds, where you'll be able to take in the splendor of our fabulous park.
Alright.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
Where would I like to go? Well, all these places. Do Event Square first, but that's just a moment of reminiscing.
Oh, is that the Jessie bit?
Yeah.
We've arrived at your destination.
On behalf of all of us here at the Gold Saucer, thank you for coming to Event Square today.
Andrea!
Here you'll find the
Can I talk to you?
Well, look who it is. We meet again. I must say, your duel with Dio earlier was a sight to behold. Gave me goosebumps. The stage calls to you, begs for you to bear your soul upon it.
What are you doing out here?
The park director requires my talents for a show.
I mean, of course.
My fancy footwork, to be precise.
Is that the show we do later then?
Cut a rug.
No.
Like, do you think he choreographs all the
That icy heart.
the stuff we do later?
It's Jessie. Back when I was still finding my feet in Midgar, I ran into some trouble. But she took me under her wing, helped me out, saved me, really.
Sounds like her.
I admired her. She was so cool and confident. Like nothing could bring her down.
Yeah, I know.
I owe her so much. Thank you for everything.
I love how the VA for Tifa did those lines.
Yeah. You know, like if it's the if you've got Aerith with you.
Yeah, what does she say?
She comes along and asks us to go, basically like, who's this? You know her, sort of thing? It's like, yeah, blah blah blah. It's like, was she a friend or a girlfriend?
Yeah.
And then he says something along the lines of like, just a friend. He's like, are you sure? Because you don't always know about these things. Something along those sorts of lines, anyway.
Not again.
So you don't seem to know when it's something more.
There's materia down there.
She was
Is
always
there?
a star.
Yeah.
But just imagine her up there.
There's purple materia down there.
I'm going to go and get that then. I don't think I ever actually
No,
sort of
I don't
found
think
that.
I ever got that. So.
Where is it? Oh
yeah.
yes, well spotted. I never went
I never
down
got
here.
that. No, me neither.
Why did I never think to look? I just thought, oh, okay, I'll go somewhere else then. What is it? After all this, is it worth it?
HP up.
Well, a pretty good HP up though. There's also an orb of materia which I never found. Well, I saw it, but I never knew how to get to it in the Temple of the Ancients.
Yeah.
It's like basically before. So you know there was the waterfall you jump down, and then you can't go back from that point. Then there's like a.
Don't let me keep you two from all the fun. Go on.
There's like a yellow materia like on a ledge somewhere else, and I never knew worked out how to get to it. So yeah, that'll be one to find. I've no idea what it could be.
What does Cloud say if he's on his own? When he sees the Jessie photo?
I don't know.
Your trusty guide, Boo-Boo, is at your service.
It is indeed. Let's go to. I'm gonna have a look at Speed Square next. Because there's a funny little thing in this as well. You need to drink quicker.
I will.
We've arrived at your destination.
We will sort this out.
Ooh. I can do it. Thank you.
That's yours as well. I will carry on, but yes. Look who's here! Well, apart from big space astronaut person.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Sir!
So who's here? Sorry? They show up in a minute.
Is that how you were back when you enlisted?
Not quite that good, I hope.
Look who's standing there.
I enjoyed this game.
Look who's here.
Who? Oh yeah, Aerith. Yeah, I know that.
You too? Huh.
Aerith?
Just checking.
Checking for what?
If you were fighting or not. Not gonna lie, I'm a teensy bit jealous. This place just
Despite the fact that Tifa said that apparently she was off with you,
There
Fee.
must be someone out there who'd want to hang out with a cool person like me.
Oh yeah.
Stop it. This isn't the time to go making new friends, right?
Yeah, you heard the man, Aerith.
All I'm saying is, anyone can put on a friendly face, including Shinra spies. They could be anywhere, waiting to pounce.
Thanks, but I'm not that naive. I know a Shinra creep when I see one.
If you say so, just stay sharp, okay?
Oh, I will. Sharp as a tack. Promise. Now go. Enjoy your date.
You just like, go and enjoy your date.
Maybe I'll go and look for Red, see what he's up to.
I like the fact that also in the if you are hit around by yourself, there's obviously the battle square part where you have to have a team of 2 and Red's there and he's like, oh, you're by yourself, I'll join you then. So at least you do get someone to fight with. You see how I get on with this?
So did Tifa say that Aerith was with Yuffie?
Yeah. Expert. Maybe she wasn't. You want me to do on expert?
Try expert. Go on.
Well, I mean, I've done it. So.
Have you? Okay.
I'll have a go, see if I can remember how to do it. It is hard mode playthrough.
You need to scooch over a tiny bit. I've just realised you're...
How do you do this again?
You remember.
No, I don't.
Okay. Nelly. I really want Nelly cuddles. She's just flopped over on the desk. Cutie. I enjoyed this game. Made me want to play Nier Automata again. I never played the other Nier game.
No.
Is it Nier Replicant? The one that came after Automata. It might have been a remake, but I can't remember. Although it also gives me flashbacks of the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts, which I wasn't a fan of. Oh, Replicant was a remake, yeah. Yes, yeah, Nier Automata was the only one I ever played. I didn't play any of the ones before that. Like, I knew of them, but yeah.
Not doing this very well.
See, the motorbike minigame, I was getting frustrated by until I realised that it wasn't timed and you could go slow to make sure you got everything.
Prepare for the next wave. Oh shit, it's a big boy. 2 big boys.
Ooh, he's a big boy.
But you won't let me target just yet.
Well, I can use the other. You've got proton bombs
That's
as well.
what I'm using.
Oh, are you? Okay. Speaking of Nier Automata, I don't know why it's made me think of that demo that we never did.
Oh, the Scarlet Nexus?
No.
Oh, no.
No, we did a demo of that. No. I want to say Life of Pi. It's not Life of Pi. At all. It's the Pinocchio steampunky one. Oh god, what's it called?
I don't know, I'm a bit busy right now.
Not Stellar Blade, we're going to play that. Lies of P. Lies of P. That's the one. Life of Pi.
Same thing.
It's not. Life of Pi is a book. Yes, Lies of P is still on my PlayStation, ready to play the demo.
Yep.
It's really good, is it? I am still tempted to try it, but how difficult is it though? If it's like Dark Souls difficult, then there's no point in me doing it on camera.
Mothership time!
It's really hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm too casual these days for that.
Fireman!
but Stellar Blade we want to do for sure. But also, is it Expedition 33?
Mm-hmm.
That looks really cool too, so definitely want to pick that up when that comes out.
Ah! Shit, where have I gone? There I am. Why have I not got any energy? Shit, no. Hey, I'm one.
You did it.
Ah. There we go. Not a bad effort. Could have been worse. I mean, that would have got me a rank 2, so yeah, it was alright.
For your first voyage into space, that wasn't half bad.
Well, thank you, Tifa. I love the fact that basically she makes Cloud play all the games, apart from the Battle Square.
She just watches and comments.
Yep.
The fate of the universe is in from there.
Maybe I'll go and look for Red, see what he's up to.
Well, you still haven't, so it kind of feels like you're stalking us.
Yeah. Just waiting until we disappear.
Yeah.
And I'll get you there.
Do Chocobo, because that's just a quick one. Walk in and say, oh, we can't do anything. Right, fine.
Yeah. Although you can bash around the big Chocobo balloons.
Come on, push it! Daddy needs a new pair of shoes!
That line makes me laugh every time.
I can get sucked into this. I can see how people end up in debt.
Oh, part of me saying that the dialogue with Aerith, it's like some sort of commentary related thing. It's like, so what do you think there, Cloud? Are we going to come along and... Oh, I can't remember exactly what it is, but yeah, it's like a proper sort of commentary exchange, which is quite funny.
What can we get to drink?
Latte, espresso, mocha.
Sorry, but I'm afraid our services are for members only.
Oh, that's too bad. Might have been fun.
All of our guests are more than
corn
welcome to watch
juice,
the race of
papaya
the monitors,
juice,
however. You'll find them just
black tea, green tea, milk tea. At least they translated all that stuff,
Is
right?
corn juice a thing?
It is in Midgar. Not Midgar. Cheeseburger and soda, hot dog and soda, cheese pizza, sandwich and soda. In the Gold Saucer, apparently corn juice is a thing. Quick man.
Hello, quick man.
We've tripped over and accidentally spilled our Yakuza sub-story all over our Final Fantasy VII. Very, very true. So do you want me to do battle stuff first, or G-Bike?
Whichever one you want to do.
That's first on the list. You keep saying about go to Skyward Square, but it won't let me until I've done everything else. There's Red.
Japan has potato juice.
Yeah. You just...
Starchy.
With a photo with me. Oh, I love Red.
What's the weirdest food you've ever had?
Interested in joining the fray?
Don't know, actually. Which one should we do? I mean, we've done everything, but whatever.
The zoomies! Actually, no, not the zoomies. They're annoying.
So to give myself a challenge.
Yeah.
Let's do this one. Can't remember what.
Solo. Crickets! You've eaten crickets.
Wow.
Ugh. Fried cricket.
Oh, fucking hell, I don't remember this.
I'm trying to think what the weirdest thing I've had is. I don't think I've had anything too crazy.
Ouch. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'm
Face
not-
full of Cloud's... Face full of Cloud's face there. That's fine. You should.
That's true, Lissy. Like barbecues. I think the weirdest food I've probably had was in China. Like yeah, like they do all the parts of everything. Like you can get chicken feet. Oh, takoyaki. Yeah, I remember it when I went to China with school. I was about 16. We got sweet and sour chicken as part of one of the meals, and literally everything was like sweet and sour. I'm talking like the head, the feet.
You're done.
Like we were just happily eating what we thought were chicken balls, you know, like you'd get in the UK. Like, you know, the orange chicken stuff. And then there was a fucking head in there. So I stuck with the duck pancakes after that.
Yeah, not surprisingly. Yeah, that'll do. So you do your
It's on you.
ouch.
Let's do this.
What I do like about, you know,
Come on,
Asia, like food in Asia, is you can get like really random flavours of crisps and things like that. Like I wish in the UK we had more weird crisp flavours.
Yeah.
Like seaweed flavoured crisps. I think the closest we get to like an interesting flavour is Worcester sauce. Which I used to be obsessed with and then I just stopped having it. A kangaroo burger? Yeah, like green tea Kit Kat and things like that.
Come on then. Not exactly going to work, is it? There we go.
Really? Come on, come and put Daddy off.
Oosh. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh.
Kit Kat flavour is cookie dough ice cream. Oh, very nice. Can't remember what the second round this is. Oh, it's a King Zoo. Of course it is.
Oh, I never beat him. Oh, great! Just kick it off the swan song.
Yep.
You're dead.
That's it, Nelly. You come and Nelly. Fine. Uh-oh.
It's not looking good, is it?
Nope. Omni strike.
Fuck off.
Tifa!
This ends here. It's on now.
There we go.
View. It's so crazy that it's only 10 o'clock. Can you imagine how much we'd get done if the kids just went to bed at a normal fucking time?
I know.
That's true. We should check out, see whether there's like a sort of Chinatown area in Leeds. There must be. Newcastle had it.
It's fine, you can do a Zephyr prison on me, it'll actually heal me up. Ah.
Oh. Leeds has no official Chinatown, but
Really?
the northeast area of the city centre is commonly referred to as Chinatown. So they've got a lot of restaurants, supermarkets and shops.
Here we go again. Good thing is I managed to stagger the fucker anyway.
Let me out.
Getting there.
Ah, nice quick man. Money back from the tax man.
That's what we want.
That reminds me I need to do our tax return. Ugh. Frustratingly, we make just enough money from the YouTube to have to do a self-assessment, but then it's only just, so it's basically like doing all this paperwork just to be able to say, hey, we don't owe you any tax because we haven't earned enough. I think like the year before last year I earned like, I think I had to pay like £4 in tax or something. And honestly, whenever I'm doing the self-assessment, I don't know if I'm putting the right stuff half the time. It's so confusing. They really need to teach you that shit at school.
Right, hold on. Can you just dive, like reverse gale that one, please? And I will fireball blade that one.
Yeah.
Oh, she still hasn't bloody finished it off.
It's on you. You're dead.
Get the wing! Thank you!
It's on you.
My turn. Here it comes.
Still here.
You missed.
All good.
I'm gonna go for it now.
That doesn't do damage, though.
It does do damage.
Oh, it does? Okay.
There we go.
Any last words?
Get you to do a star shower at the same time. Boosh! There we go.
Nice. Are there any rounds after that?
That's it.
That's
There's only a 2-round thing each time.
Nothing to it.
As I say, it went from like a fuckload of enemies to a King Zoo, you know? Finally, it was a new record. Obviously, it took me longer the first time I did it. There we go. That was fun.
Give us a holler when you want to throw down.
Yeah, considering the fact I've done all your things and I have
A
no...
little Chocobo balloon! Yeah.
It's very cool, isn't it?
I want one.
So we see how I get on with the G-bike, by the way.
Yeah.
And she'll tell me to go and do that before I go on the Skywheel. So I'm just getting to play all the mini-games here, aren't I? So I'm doing alright.
It's fine.
There's no more coke in that can, is there?
No, there's like a tiny bit. You have a tiny bit. We could do a break in a little bit. We could do G-bike and then we can go on a 5-minute break and then top up drinks and
something like that.
go for a wee and
This is going to be a long one tonight.
do another hour and a bit or something.
So I want to try and get this chapter done if possible.
Definitely, yeah.
Good old Queen's blood.
Or if you're happy, I can just go and make you a drink.
I'm happy
That's
for you to.
another
We're happy
option
to
as
just bring another can in because we've got the
Yeah,
Morgans. That was a fresh bottle tonight, by the way. That's how far we've gone through it already.
that's not bad.
Could be worse. That's a small bottle.
That one's practically calling your name. Bet you'd kill on it.
Right. Before you get started, I'll
Go for it. Shall I hold fire so you can see how I get on?
No, you're alright.
Whatever. Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
Yes, Logan, agreed. School is supposed to teach us things, but they just... There's loads of things it could do with school teaching us, and they never actually do. I mean... That'll do. Don't you dare slip. Hand slipped. Oh, sorry, you've got like 2/3 Captain Morgan's. You trying to get me pissed? Maybe. We're going to try the standard or expert. I mean, I might as well do the expert just for fun, right? Quick man's like, once a bottle is open, it gets finished in your household. Blimey. Viking time. Let's do it. But the fact he's still wearing that outfit as well. Right, how do you do this again? Right. Ah! Nowhere near the pockets. There we go. Not a bad guess. So, take a few of those out at once. You want to get in? I'll pause it for a second while...
Oh, I thought you should have carried on while I was...
While you were moving around.
Once the bottle is open, it gets finished. That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll be up all night and feeling absolutely shite tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got work tomorrow, haven't I?
As am I.
Yeah, but you get to stay at home. I have to get on the train.
Yes, but I have to talk to people.
True. Well, I kind of do as well. Yeah.
Energy reserves low.
What does that mean? I've never had that before.
Oh. If you take too many hits, I think. I'm also taking too many hits. There we go. Hit him. I always found the steering to be a bit interesting in this. It doesn't always react the way you expect it to.
Why does it sound like a spice girl?
Oh, I think I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. No.
In that case, I get to have a turn.
You have a turn?
Yeah.
Go for
Can't
it.
remember how to play, but I'll give it a go.
Have another go. Press triangle.
What are the controls again? I can't remember.
R2 to accelerate.
Cool. That's all I need to know. No, it isn't.
I mean, everything else is on the screen.
Okay.
That's the first time I've ever actually like run out of energy in this. Clearly just not being good at this today. There you go, perfect. Don't drink and drive, apparently. Perfect advert for it.
No! Oh fuck!
Right, you only need to go near them, but it actually picks them up, so you picked all those up because you were close enough.
Ah!
Don't drive through the explosion,
What's with
man.
the controls on this?
Yeah, exactly.
No, but No.
Do triangle.
I wanted to do it when there were more of them there. What is with the fucking camera? I've forgotten how bad this was.
Kaz has had one Captain Morgan and Coke and is raging at the controls.
What? Why is the camera going that way? Come on, right.
I agree, Logan. I like the fact it was sort of like not the same track, but it was like along the same sort of style.
Ah!
Obviously, in the original, of course, it was.
Green energy reserves are low.
You just picked up a load now, so you're all right.
Right, great.
So, driving up the wall.
What is going on with this?
Oh dear.
Will you please die, sir? Thank you. Oh, 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 oh! Oh no! Oh, did I only manage to kill one? Fuck! Ah! Why is my energy low?
Because you keep getting shot!
Oh, is that...
And
oh,
no!
No! Are we on an extra hard mode?
This is expert mode, yes.
Oh, well, let me
My turn.
I want to play again. I didn't realise this was expert mode. Okay.
Explains why it's so hard.
We'll keep swapping until one of us wins.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you arseholes.
I forget you can just go really slow though, so we'll just do that obviously.
They do have a brake for a reason.
Yeah. Don't hit all the shit. She says after like hitting all the shit.
All the shit, yeah. Did he just shoot himself off? I think he did.
Shoot himself off.
Not that many of them. Must be got 3 of them. Not too bad.
I think it's because the way they've done the camera, it's like you have to turn the camera for the bike to go where you fucking want it to go. If you just try and use the left analog stick, the bike doesn't fucking move.
Arsehole just pushed me off the bloody things.
Nice.
I'll do.
Spinning slash, go on, get all the fuckers. Oh, there's so many of them. Go on, spinning slash. Oh, I
haven't got it.
You have now. Yes. Wait, you've got to get a target score of 32.
That's my high score.
Oh, okay. Honestly, it sounds like the Spice Girls in the background. I'm trying to remember the song it sounds like.
Oh yeah, great. Don't let me steer out of the fucking thing that it's about to shoot at me.
Did it say you'll be there? Yeah. Sounds like Say You'll Be There by the Spice Girls in the background.
Fair enough.
I mean, it doesn't really, but just one little bit.
It doesn't, but it does.
One little bit reminds me of that.
Ah, don't let me steer or anything.
Honestly, it's easier to move the camera than it is to try and steer.
Fuck.
Oh!
I've got a new high score.
Somehow.
I've got a new high score.
Just got to get to the end. And you're going to. Nice! Well done.
Probably still isn't that high a score, but yeah, it is a new high score. By like 50 points, but it's a new high score.
69 point panels obtained.
Get in
Get
there,
in
my
there,
son.
my son.
Right, Skywheel, let's stop faffing about. And the fact that basically the viewer count's dropped to 3.
What, it's dropped from 4?
Or was it 4 before, was it? Okay.
I don't think we've been hugely high.
Right, that's it. Skywheel it is. Oh, there's Yuffie.
Aha! I knew you'd come crawling out of your room eventually. I mean, seriously, who could resist the siren song of the saucer?
You alone?
Yeah, got a little sidetracked and wound up losing the others.
Well, feel free to join us if you want.
And be a third wheel? No thanks. I know when I'm not wanted.
Bow wow wow. No?
Oh, was Kate Sith there?
No, not Kate Sith, but the...
There's...
Oh yeah. So he is. Let's go and talk to him.
Is that the Kate Sith?
Well, I can't talk to him if it is. Just name the square and I'll get you there. Yes, I got the right one. Sorry to deprive you of a second go of expert mode there.
That's fine. I hadn't realised we were on expert mode.
Aha.
What happened?
Conveniently just sees the man in the lift and the gun arm.
Oh, YouTube comments not coming through again.
Goodness me.
YouTube, what you doing?
Welcome to Couples Hour.
I like this little moment here.
Cuddle up with a partner in our cozy gondolas and see our golden paradise in a whole
See, Aerith's thing is to always grab Cloud's arm, it seems.
Escape the crowds.
But I did like this little moment when I saw it the first time when Tate just cycles up and just takes his hand sort of confidently but not confidently, if that makes sense.
Here are sure to last a lifetime.
And then they're both like, alright then.
Looks fun, huh?
I wonder how it'll work graphically with the...
I know. Why are we getting the ominous music?
Because this is the point when the Skywheel stops and then ominous stuff happens.
Okay.
Which is a real shame because that's probably the first time they've held hands properly in like ages.
Your attention, please. We
If
are
ever.
currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties. While our technicians are working hard to resolve this issue, for your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way.
Thank you so much for understanding and have a wonderful day.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Is that a cat?
What is it?
Get to the Coliseum! On the double! Because between you and me, there's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there. And the word around the saucer is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator. I'll round up your pals for you, alright? Now get going. There's not a moment to lose!
This has to be a mistake.
Let's go find out.
You've interrupted our little tender moment.
YouTube comments should be working again now.
Yeah, it's nice seeing them hold hands.
It is.
It's really nice. What the hell was that? You spoiled it! You have reunited with the others, apparently. Well, there they are.
I'm sorry, sir, but only authorized personnel are allowed past here. No, Excuse me. Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
Good old Kate's if wielding his power.
You to step back, please. This is. Give me a sit right here.
Doesn't look good, does it?
Shit.
It's like I told you. Someone went on a rampage. And now...
I'll take it from here.
Hello, Dio.
I am Dio. As park director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise. We meet again, young man. If you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
Seriously?
It's not the time for that, though, mate.
A director from head office was attending a Coliseum match earlier when their security detail was gunned down. Both guests and staff were caught in the crossfire.
That's terrible.
The assailant took care to knock out the cameras. And so we have no image of their face. But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives we were warned to be on the lookout for. Nigh as tall and muscular as I, yet brash and brazen, with an ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses, and a gun for an arm. Tell me, does that sound like anyone you might know?
Now wait a minute. Barrett might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though I'd like nothing more than to believe you.
Pulls out the poster.
This tells a very different tale.
No, we...
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
And what makes you say that?
The cameras. It's not his style to avoid the limelight. If he really did kill all these people, he would have had a damn good reason. One that he'd want the world to know about. He'd have made sure you had the footage. Trust me.
Well, you do not want for loyalty, which is a quality close to my heart. But this is a serious matter. Mere character statements will not suffice. I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your friend innocent. You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra.
His hand looks so tiny.
It is, yeah.
Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
We won't need to.
Good.
What does that do?
Now go before the Turks beat you to the punch.
Probably just like a tracking device so they know where he is.
Alright, okay. I don't know why my first thought was like Battle Royale style, like it'll blow him up.
Yeah. Well, as it turns out, he says later on about how he was listening to the whole thing, so it actually allows him to listen to
that's
everything
right.
as well.
Yeah. Tracking device.
Yeah.
Makes much more sense than just blowing him up.
If you care to follow me...
I did like how they made this a bit different. Didn't just chuck them down and saying you're guilty. It's become a case of like, okay, well, evidence would suggest that you are guilty, however, you're suggesting differently. Prove it to me and we'll all be good.
Find me who did this. I'll make sure they rue the day they besmirched my golden paradise.
I guess it makes sense, because in more realistic terms, you can't just arrest a load of people without having evidence of their being involved. Although actually, they all have a warrant out for them, so you could arrest them.
Yep. It could just be like, right, well, you're on the wanted posters. Here you go. I'm going to be very interested to see if they have corrected something that happens in this next cutscene.
All right.
All I'm going to say is, look at Cloud's sword.
Right.
That's all I will say. Oh, they've corrected it.
Did it clear?
They've corrected it.
What was it doing before?
The first time I saw that, it was the other way round, which is the way that Zack has it. Where the sharp edge of the blade is facing down.
So it was up.
Which is always how Cloud has it. Sharp edge of blade on the top. Zack always has it the other way round. And in that cutscene, the first time I saw it, it was Zack's way.
And they fixed it?
Looks like it.
Wow.
All sorts of lowlives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim.
I've literally never noticed that.
Tears me up inside.
I just noticed it and thought, hang on, that ain't right.
A paradise
I'm gonna look that up.
Cesspool. Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corell Prison? Except that prison's got no bars, no rules. Mugging, maiming, murdering. It's all on the table. In summary, prepare yourselves for one seriously cold reception.
This is our stop.
Right, so Cloud has it down like that.
No, that's how Zack has it.
That's how Zack has it.
Yeah.
And Cloud always has it up.
Like this. But
That's how Zack has it.
Where the blade is.
What do you mean where the blade is?
The sharp edge of the blade.
Oh, so that
Top
way
edge.
round. So the left-hand side is like the short bit. The right-hand side... But...
Flip that round. That long edge is always on the left-hand side.
God, you're such a nerd. I would not have spotted... Did anybody else spot that?
Well, it's all related. So you remember in Crisis Core about how Angeal sort of like, because it was Angeal's sword obviously to start off with, and he was basically along the lines of like, you know, so Zack's asking him, like, you know, you could use the sword that you've got, and he's like, use brings about wear, tear, and rust, and that's a real waste sort of thing. And then later on, after Zack's using the sword, there's a part when they're on the way up to Mount Nebel with Tifa and Sephiroth, when he says the same thing. That's why I use the blunt side, which I think is the reason why he has the sword the other way around, and apparently he is supposed to use that side more than the sharp edge.
No, I did not spot that at all.
I am convinced that it used to be the other way around. Like that cutscene when they walk into the lift, like on Cloud's back, it was Zack's way round, so the opposite way round to that. I remember clocking that and being like, that ain't right. But yes, like you say, I'm an absolute nerd. So there we go. I'd be interested to know whether anybody else sort of clocks that.
I'm going to look it up.
You do that.
Nobody home?
Oh, they're home, all right. As Red said.
Stay sharp.
The fact that these guys would get overpowered by a bunch of thugs, though, after everything else they've been through, is quite surprising.
Shit.
I did not spot the wrong stamp in Junon, though.
Welcome to Corell Prison, bitch.
and he just gets knocked over by, you know, someone with a baseball bat. I get the feeling that
Rise and shine.
that wouldn't have happened really, but there you go.
Top of the morning to ya. Whoa, now. Wouldn't try that if I was you. All right, follow me. Up, up. Off we go. You just wait right there.
So Logan, you're saying about one of your least favourite characters. I'm guessing this guy right here. Good old Gus.
Yeah.
So you probably would have liked the end of the whole quest that you never finished. The battle party quest.
Oh,
where
yeah.
Tifa belts him.
Oh, does
She
she?
probably like roundhouse kicks him or something like that, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, I never did. Was that the one where you had to fight with Aerith?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't go back to that.
Or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage? I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget.
Look at it.
Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is, Mr. Mercenary?
Oh my god, yeah, you're right about the sword thing.
Yeah? Have you seen it?
Zack uses the blunt side of the Buster Sword to limit wear and tear on the blade as a tribute to his mentor, Angeal.
Mm-hmm.
Cloud doesn't, so stows the sword differently.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about that cutscene specifically.
I haven't seen the cutscene thing, but yeah. So they stow them differently, for sure.
I mean, if you watch it in the Zack flashbacks, he's got it the other way around.
But there was somebody on Reddit who basically said, like, the initial scene that we must have got, like, in the trailer for Remake, they knew it was... This is how you knew it was Zack from that cutscene from Remake, as soon as they showed the tip of the sword.
Because it was the other way around.
Because it was the other way around,
yeah.
So...
Anyway,
Business
sorry.
to know. And what kind of businessman would I be if I didn't have the scoop on the man who brought down Donnie C? Yeah. Let me just say, bravo. Well done.
We're looking for someone.
Hey there,
A
hi
man-
there, ho there. No need to explain. Intel's my bread and butter. Really gotta tell you twice? Uptown secrets always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain that you'll be useful.
What do you want?
So, the son of a bitch with a gun for an arm, I got him under lock and key, out in the middle of the woods. Now, I'm a generous guy, so I'd be happy to tell you where to find him. But only if I get a little something from you first, understand? That little something being a shitload of money. I want stacks of it, heaps of it, mountains of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad freaking daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on guilt. So much goddamn guilt!
I hope we don't have to do too many side quests in this bit. Oh, we're
I don't think there are side quests, but there's the whole
We've got
bit
to get
beforehand.
the greens for the Chocobo.
Yeah.
For Esther, don't we?
Yeah.
That's what I want. And relax, I know you don't have it on you, but I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky Chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win.
We don't have to do that again.
Till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your piggy.
We might have to do the greens though.
Hey, chill out.
I don't know, will we?
We'll take excellent care of them. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds on Quad.
And of course, he looks at all the ladies there.
Creepy.
Put a price on anything.
Oh, we don't. Brilliant.
Guts to you.
Really? Well, that's
good.
reassuring because I was wondering if I was going to have to go up into the mountains.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Did a capture us.
Got you, boss man.
Don't let me
Oh,
down,
good.
huh?
If that's the case, then that's going to make this shorter than
bit
I was
quicker,
expecting.
yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting I was going to have to do all that shit, but
Right, off you fuck, Gus.
Let's go meet your bird.
anything you gathered is already counted. Well, that sort of feels a bit like pointless in some ways, but all right.
What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
Gus has a thing for vultures.
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
All right, then, Aerith. And that'll be where you find the Umbral Blade if you didn't have it.
See how far you get.
I think I gathered everything, Pam, so that means there's absolutely nothing left to do.
That's good, because this area... Ugh.
I was expecting, like, because there's the fight against the thugs, which could actually be quite tough.
So,
if you're
Cloud the Merc. Can't say I was expecting someone so pretty.
Pretty shrimpy.
I'm Esther, Chocobo Wrangler. Pleasure.
Wait.
Oh, I like Esther's character in this.
I like Esther too.
That kid from the ranch?
Oh, hang on. You two know each other?
What happened?
I don't know,
We
actually,
were making our
Logan.
way to the saucer for Pico's racing debut. When these ones nabbed us.
Hold up. How about you tell them the real story? How you were dying out there in the dunes? How we saved your scrawny ass? Ungrateful little piece of shit.
So, you want me to race Pico?
The one and only. When you're ready to head up to the stadium, just speak to your babysitter over there. Vegetables are hard to come by down here, so I'd be happy to buy yours.
She does sound like Brianna White. But it would surprise me if they'd used a main character's VA for anybody else in the game. I know that often they get VAs to do, like, non-main character VAs to do multiple characters, but it would surprise me if they've used her for 2 characters. But it does sound really, like, she does sound very similar to Aerith, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I must admit, I am very surprised that they're not making us do anything.
I mean, I'm kind of glad though.
Yeah, but then that could have been some very interesting hard mode challenges. Meh.
So,
Oh,
you ready or what?
yeah, let's do this shit.
Oh well, that's a whole section I wasn't expecting to skip, but there we go. To remind myself how to do.
I'll take him up top. That work for you?
You'll take him up top, will you? Well, Tifa might have something to say about that.
It isn't Brianna White.
And on that note, follow me.
Just someone who sounds
Very
similar-ish.
It's hard to believe this is the same Pico that nearly died in the desert. You should have seen him that first day, the poor boy. More dirt than Chocobo. Couldn't so much as give us a quay without coughing up sand. He's a whole new bird.
What's your lasso doing, sir?
It's just because it's not picking up.
Oh, it was meant to be connected to Pico.
Yeah, it's just the Pico was not visible, but the lasso was.
I've seen my fair share of promising birds wasted on riders who didn't know their asses from a hole in the ground. Believe me, in the racing world, it's
Erin
all
Yvette.
about who's holding the reins.
Erin Yvette is the voice actor for Esther. I thought this with Priscilla as well, but I just love how characters like Esther and Priscilla...
They're fleshed out a bit more. And...
properly fleshed out, yeah.
Competing in the race today?
Yep.
We'll get your bird prepped for you. Just sit tight in the jockey lounge. And no wandering off, okay?
Oh, have they fixed that as well?
What? Fixed what? Was...
When I was watching Pez play this bit, the Chocobo was clipping on the top of the door frame.
Okay.
Like here, although he's not there now. Yeah.
Hey there, Joe.
Why, Esther, you grow lovelier by the day.
Uh-huh, sure I do. Oh, where are my manners? This here's Joe. He's one of Sam's jockeys. And as much as it pains me to admit it, the man's far and away the best.
They've had
rider in
history,
the
haven't
sport.
they?
A pleasure to
Seems like it in some sense.
This is Cloud, an up-and-coming star of the track. And all ours. Be sure to wave hi when he laps you.
Well, sounds like you got a fan, son. I wonder though, you win her over with your skills, or with one of them smoldering looks?
Don't see why.
Every time I see a Buster Sword, I'm like, I really want to put one up on the wall. Get like a replica.
Not full of it.
We've got space up there.
For both our
We've got a few spaces we could put one.
For Forget him. The race is starting soon.
Heavy duty. Yeah, is that what we're going to be? You're going to look up like.
I'll use my 2%
Sword.
of battery to look up Buster Sword.
Buster Sword replica. Oh, have I got to do the?
There's somewhere in York that makes video game weapons.
Yeah.
Because there was The Witcher.
You should probably
blades.
do a few laps in the sim.
Oh, Pam, you have a gun blade. Oh, send us a picture of that, please.
Stick that in the Discord. I want to see it. You know what? I'm not actually like you can get them on Amazon for about 100 quid.
It's whether they're decent replicas, though.
I think you did mention it, but I've forgotten.
I don't remember, if I'm honest. And if you have told me and I've forgotten, then I apologise. This would be a good chance to remind myself what to do.
You can get one on eBay for $2,199.99.
How much?
$2,199.99.
That better be a fucking good one.
It's a life-size one. I do like the remake digital clock. I really like that. £142.
That all?
Yeah.
$80. That's pretty good. Ah, shit. Fuck that up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy all the things in Japan. Let's see.
Please. Please buy all the things if you do and then send us pictures of them so we can just drool over them.
Are you going to, oh god, is it Super Mario World? What's it called? Is it Super Mario World? The theme park with it. It's like, is it part of Universal? It's not part of Universal, is it? You're going! Oh my god. Very jealous. It is part of Universal. Nintendo World, that's the one, yeah. Part of Universal. Very jealous. Yeah, you sort of have to go, don't you, really? Oh, nice. I think by the time we look to go with the kids, they might have built the one in Orlando. Because they are building a Nintendo World in Orlando, aren't they? But it's not going to be ready for a few years. Are you just giving up? Or?
Well, it's just endless, so...
Oh, you're doing a trial.
That was just the trial, that
the
was.
simulator, yeah.
I'm going to do the proper thing now.
You good to go?
I am good to go. Won't be spending any more time on this. The Square Enix cafe and store. Oh my god, that sounds awesome.
Oh wait, they've got a cafe. Do they do like food from the games? Oh, Erin voiced Molly and Bonnie in the Walking Dead game. Okay, yeah, I remember Bonnie. Well, and Molly, but yeah.
I don't remember the Merc things. Look, I've got all the Merc outfit on it now.
Oh god, you look like Kyrie.
Yeah, it's probably the reason why. I'm going to go with that.
They theme the cafe to whatever game is recently released. So would it be? It'd be Rebirth then.
My god.
That would be so fucking epic. Any chance we can drop the kids with the grandparents for 3 weeks and just go to Japan?
Wouldn't that be awesome? I mean, he's wearing the right outfit for it, right?
I'll tell you what. Maybe a 2026 trip.
By 2026. Oh.
Maybe.
Here's a
Let's get this over
survived
with.
that recent shooting.
You're not talking about the Colosseum, are you?
Yes, I was there.
More women fawning over Shinra executives.
I've not gone to the bathroom just before.
That's amazing. You're so lucky.
Rude to set off.
Listen to what Rude ended up saying.
No, my bird's a winner. What a scrumptious looking parfait. And with plenty of butterscotch, I see.
Kind of want like an eat and mess Sunday now. Oh, look at it. It's got raspberries, cherries, blueberries, strawberry sauce.
Does Rude say what I think he's going to say? Yes, I think he is. Oh.
Got eyes on him?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks.
Do
you know how hot it is out here? I'm melting.
Wait, did Rude have a Kingdom Hearts tie on?
No.
No.
What asshole decided our uniforms had to be black?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
You freaking better. And bring something cold to drink. Or better yet, ice cream.
Is vanilla
No vanilla. Seriously, I'm getting heat stroke over here. I'm getting
He's just like, yeah, whatever.
I love.
Zero fucks given.
Wish you were here, partner.
Oh.
He and Reno. You're so heroic by needing to pee. Absolutely, Pam.
I wonder if they added that line because Reno's VA had died.
Maybe.
It would be
Ready?
nice. It would be nice if they had. Oh god, Elena was all of us this week. You spend ages waiting for hot weather,
shit.
and then the hot weather comes and you're just never prepared for it.
How did I miss all the things?
I do kind of wish that the first Chocobo racing track that you do was more similar to what you had in the original, where it was like the sort of VR style, like underground. I know, like the more tracks you do, there are cool ones a bit more like that.
She's fucking this up big time today.
Yeah, autumn is the best season for sure.
How am I only 7th? Fucking hell, this is not going well. Now I keep going on the grass. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm 5th. I'm getting there. 6th. That didn't work.
No.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
You should have glided.
Glided.
And glided. As Eddie
Like that.
would say. Yes, exactly.
Is that what you're thinking I should have bloody done? Oh, wow.
What? Ah.
How am I 5th? And like, I don't remember having this much trouble
Glid.
the first time round.
Glide, whatever the word is.
Late bloomer. I suppose that might be it.
True.
Oh, how'd
I don't know.
Bloody hell, man. How is he all the way up there?
What, Joe?
Yeah.
Right, remember to glide here. Go. That's it.
Let me fucking use my boost.
Glide.
I'm fucking doing it.
Alright. Dash. Go on, you.
Yes!
Fucking have it. Oh, there's another lap.
That's it.
Oh, no, that's it.
Fucking hell, that was. And he's in his normal clothes again on the cutscene on the TV. So as I'm realising, like when I sing that, it's in time for what I can hear.
It doesn't
It's not
matter.
in time for how you hear it. So apologies. For
Everyone's used to that. It's fine.
I knew I backed a winner. You're the real deal, kiddo. I
don't think I won when I did this.
Did you not?
No.
And thanks to you.
And you still get through?
Came second.
And it's still fine, is it?
I think so. Or do you have to win?
I've no idea.
So frosty.
Oh, Kel's there saying I wasn't expecting to be first. First time I thought I'd have to do this more than once. Did you win though, Kel, in the end?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they must have done.
Now where's our guy?
Easy, Snowflake. Solemn Gus is a man of his word.
Maybe I did
Are
win.
you scared
Just.
I'll break my promise? That tunnel over there will take you where you need to go. Past all that quicksand like a slippery little sidewinder. And at the other end, one of my beautiful
Lissy, I
vultures will be
agree with
waiting
you
to
about the
guide
cactua
you through the
doors. They are my least favourite thing in the
Yeah.
fucking game.
We got old
You won first time as well, Kel. Good job.
tied up nice and
Shooting
tight,
McShooterson.
shacked out in the scrapyard.
Boaty McBoatface.
Absolutely.
But now he's all yours. Turn him over. Give him his just desserts. It's your call to make.
I don't care. Now I've got a shit ton of money.
Okay, maybe I won first time then. Maybe you do have to redo it if you don't win.
I honestly don't know.
I can't remember.
Those people, right? Are there any other gun-armed dudes who might have gone on a killing spree?
Well,
We know
actually,
him.
yes.
He'd never do that.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
We certainly shall. I'm just going to quickly sort out my materia. Given the fact that... oh, it's Red who has the magnify. And is that wind? Tifa has wind. You holding up okay?
Yeah. I've been painting the house, so I've put in quite a few shifts recently.
You certainly
A
have.
few hours painting, so yeah. That makes it sound like I've yeah, I've basically hyper-focused on it for the past few days, haven't I?
Read like the past week.
True.
I think is the reality. There we go. Fuck it.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
I'm gonna get better at like sort of switching between everyone again.
Let's do this.
How did you find the change to Dying's death? Because people didn't find it emotional. I really loved that section. I thought it was...
Yeah, to be honest, I think what they did with it this... I mean, it was...
I know what you mean, because they changed it a bit, didn't they? So in
They did.
the original, obviously, he stepped backwards
He
and...
just throws himself off a cliff, basically.
Yeah. And Barrett's kind of helped. Like, I get that that's different. I like in this one that he sort of... Doesn't he go in front of the Shinra folk and save Barrett at the end? Like,
Pretty much. Well, something along those lines. Or Shinra comes along and he basically just, like, throws Barrett back and, like, takes him out.
But that...
Whilst taking a
that's a
fuckload
last...
of bullets himself.
That's a last minute sort of...
Here we go.
He does the right thing at the last minute. I think I'd have to watch it again, but I think that's what happened.
That's it. Come on.
Yeah, I love the dime section. I think it was one of the best bits of the game, actually.
Just like that, okay?
I like how the bird's just waiting in the tree for me to do my business, and then here we are.
Owl!
No, that's just you, darling.
Or vulture, or whatever it is. What is it? What is it?
Bird that I am following. Deal with these enemies now, please.
Is it a vulture? Turkey? What the fuck is that bird?
Turkey?
Eagle?
Say eagle.
That's not an owl, Pam. It was an owl in Red Dead, yeah, but that one looked like a vulture or something.
I did not realise that aquatic Bazoa I was actually absorbing because it's actually ice!
Yeah, the way Dyne didn't forgive Barrett was powerful, yeah.
Yes.
It's messy, isn't it? It's like, it would make... In a lot of games, they would have made him forgive Barrett right at the end, and it would all be a bit like happy and just like it. Yeah, it's much more real, isn't it? Like,
I'll show you what I can do.
it's just so sad.
Gotta go for it now. Someone looks kind of shaky. Get him!
Gus told us what it was, or did he?
Tell us what? Tell you.
The bird?
He may well have said, I just couldn't remember.
I'll take care of you.
I get that, Lissy, that you didn't really get time to feel the whole impact of the Dyne scene because the farmer shows up, car chase happens, and then do they really talk about it at all afterwards?
No. I mean, Barrett sort of like, it's like he has that section to sort of be like, I'm going to, you know, this is my job or something like that. I think basically sort of like trying to be like, you know, earn his place because he's still alive compared to dying sort of thing. I don't know.
But then in the original, what happens afterwards?
Well, to be honest, you have the whole Dyne scenario, and then you do the Chocobo race.
Which is even weirder in a way. So you have the Dyne thing, and then you go and do a Chocobo race.
Yep.
So actually, they've improved on the original there, I think, with how they've done it.
Easy. Yeah, look how big that, look how quick that was.
I do think that's somewhat realistic though, that like... and Red Dead 2 did this really well with, spoilers for Red Dead 2, with Lenny. Like, it's real life, like it's like real life, you know, shit things sometimes happen and you don't necessarily get time to grieve, and sometimes it happens and then you've just got to move on straight away and then deal with it afterwards. Like when they fucking killed Lenny, and it was just like, it wasn't a cutscene, it was just in gameplay, it happened and you were like, oh fuck,
yeah,
right,
and then
but
you had
we've
to
got
escape,
time to go. And it kind of felt like the same here.
Yeah.
Not good at all.
So it might be that we revisit Dyne later on. Probably not, but we might get a reference to him later on when Marlene comes back into play.
Maybe.
At some point. That would be nice.
I'll be chewing on sand for weeks.
I'd forgotten about the whole Lenny scenario.
That was awful.
Thank God we found you.
Lenny!
We were worried.
Just after Hosea as well.
What are you guys doing all the way out here anyway?
Looking for whoever decided to shoot up the Coliseum lobby.
They said the culprit had a gun for an arm.
They did, huh?
Tell me it wasn't you.
Frankly, it might as well have been.
Barrett, talk to us.
I know the man who murdered all those people. Dyne, my best friend. It was 4 years ago. The Corell reactor had just gone up. Dyne and I had been to check it out, see what the deal was. But on our way back,
None of this makes any sense. That explosion could have brought down the whole mountain. So where the hell's Shinra?
That's a damn good question.
Conveniently,
Whatever. We need to get
Corell.
back. Tell them what we found.
God, no.
Barrett! 9!
It's the mayor.
It's Shinra. They just showed up and started shooting. I think they're trying to cover up what happened at the reactor. To pin the blame on...
Hey!
This ain't happening.
God damn it. The village. Marlene and Eleanor might still be there. You ready?
For what?
Still so quick to throw in the towel, ain't you? Come on.
Damn it.
It's a bit crazy how they just think about, like, oh shit. Yeah, just running out into the hell of gunfire.
Honestly, do I have to do everything? Shinra has a reputation for safety to uphold, which makes you liabilities.
She just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, she is absolutely savage, as you say, Logan. Just the thought of, like, their arms, like, being subject to that many bullets. And she's fucking laughing about it.
Eleanor. Marlene.
And obviously we see more later on in his, like, their individual trials during the Temple of the Ancients.
I managed to get away, but I was bleeding out. Figured that was it. Until Doc Sheeran came along and saved me. Put me back together. Mostly, anyway. There was no saving my arm, so I made a call. Instead of the normal prosthetic, I chose a means to an end.
Guess Stein had the same idea.
I guess he did. I'd resigned myself to the fact that he was dead, but if I'd known he'd survive too,
So that's why Dyne shot all those people? To get back at Shinra?
I don't know. I saw him at the saucer. Saw the bodies and the bullet holes. But that's not who Dyne is. Whatever his faults, he's not a monster. If I can find him, talk to him.
It is, Logan.
It is, and it really works, doesn't it?
It is. It's a really, really awesome track for the mood.
No time like the present.
Just a few little sandhog pie things to deal with in the meantime.
To warm up with.
You had your chance.
Just for a bit of variety.
I was just thinking the Sailor Boy outfit kind of doesn't really work with this thing, does it?
Ouch. I remember seeing this big area here and thinking there's going to be more that happens in this area than just a sandhog pie fight. But then I was like thinking, hang on. Well, there is something that happens in here afterwards.
Oh, right, yeah.
The anus suppressor, as you thought it was, not the anurus suppressor or whatever it was. Do you remember that?
For sure.
The anus suppressor.
Right, before you do that, pass the rum.
Gladly.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this alone.
Barret.
I think I need more as well.
Go.
There's not much left in there.
We're going to need another can, aren't we? Do you want to go and get another can while I'm setting Barret up?
Yep, sounds good.
Because I'm going to need...
Scooch.
Don't think I've got anything I can actually do in anybody's folios, but let's have a look just in case. No. Any 10s? Oh, Red has one. Just one. Is there anything else I want to get instead? And this is a question that I don't want anybody to answer right now, but obviously there is another weapon level which I will get to at some point after I've found enough of the manuscripts. I do want to know like whether anything else gets unlocked when you get to weapon level 9. And like what you guys are saying, Logan and Lissy, about the Aerith death mourning, and like Logan, you say you think they rushed it, and Lissy, you say that you think they did that on purpose. I'd agree with you. I think they're going to come. They're going to come back in because, like, I'm just going to shut the door a bit as well. But it was confirmed. I can't remember where I saw it, but I think someone said about how, you know, in the original game about how Cloud has a load of things that he says, like when Aerith's been killed, when Sephiroth's standing there talking about how his like something's tingling, his mouth is dry, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And you see at the points there's that sort of flickering between him weeping and him saying something, but you can't hear him what he's saying at those points. You can see he's talking, but you don't hear it. And someone's confirmed.
That's what he's
the
saying.
makers that's what he's saying. Yes.
Right. So we're going to get that.
It's going to come
at some
back.
point.
It's got to come back.
Yeah, we will. They're not going to not do the lake scene where he lowers her into the lake. That'll be when he actually accepts
that she's dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think you saw something that Cody Christian did record those lines? Yeah. I'd be surprised if they don't include those.
That scene will 100% be in part 3. It's iconic. I don't see how they can't.
Yeah. Lissy, I agree with you. That might be the point, that it becomes clear to him that actually that is reality.
Exactly. Cloud's only gonna... It's gonna be when Cloud remembers that that's what actually happened. But he's gonna get fucked with a bit more, I think, before that point.
And I must admit, I can't remember if Dyne has any elemental things. I'm going to go through my...
Anus suppressor.
Yes, Dyne. So he's weak to fire. So... does he have any elements that he does by himself?
I don't think so.
So, to be honest, I just need to add maybe elemental fire to his weapon. Right, okay. I was wondering if I'd go through the whole thing without... Is there more coke in there? Have you put more in mine already?
Yeah.
I'll add a little bit more, just to top it up a bit.
Yeah, Cloud's even more fucked than the original, I think.
Than in the original.
Than in the original, yeah.
They're definitely egging it a bit more, aren't they? Right. So, we're going to have an elemental and put it in the weapon. I'm going to trade that for fire. And switch that over there.
You might have a thunder one.
You think he has a thunder one? Well, I'll stick a thunder elemental in as well in the armor,
Yeah,
just in case. Since it is just him,
I think you might be right.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I was watching Pez do this the other day, and I think he might have had... I wasn't really paying that much attention, it was while I was painting, but...
Might just do lightning and wind just to cover my bases, you know?
Yeah.
Healing revival, so I've got HP up. Where's MP up gone? Do I not have an MP up? Well, let's sort that out, shall we? Because I may need it. How have I got 2 MP ups on Cloud? Okay, so vitality up. So we've got precision defense. We'll need steadfast block.
What game did you suggest, KelBear? We have so many games that we want to play.
Skill master as well.
Wish we could get through stuff a bit quicker, but...
Aye. Is Cloud still fully equipped? Not quite. So if I move that like that and that like that, so if they swap equipment just for this fight, trade equipment, so then he now has 2 extra slots.
Oh, Firewatch, yeah. That's been on the list for years, to be honest.
Boost, just in case. Oh, what else is there I want to give him? Might give him strength up as well, to be honest. So strength up. And he's got vitality up as well. HP up, MP up, steadfast block, skill master, precision defense, ATB boost when he gets hairy. He's got, I don't know why he needs revival actually, that's a complete waste of time. Maybe barrier actually. Why am I doing it like that? But he's got healing, elemental, lightning and wind, elemental fire in the armor. So he hasn't got ice, but that's fine. He's got Alexander, not that we bring Alexander out, probably. He's got 8,500 HP. You'd like to think that would be enough. But who knows at this point.
You'll be fine.
And I'm just going to give him the ribbon. Or do I give him, actually... Does he do any status effects? Because if not, I might give him...
I don't think he does.
In which case, I might give him the Expeditionary Medal. The reason I'm going up here is because I think it's towards the bottom of the list. Oh, for fuck's sake, there it is. Fuck it. We're ready for this. I don't know if I am, to be honest.
Go for it.
Stuns you without electricity attack, that's all you remember. Well, I'm glad that's more than I remember at this point. I'm sure it'll be fine, one way or another. Well, here starts the little marathon of stuff we need to do to finish this chapter. I think an extended stream for this chapter was a good idea.
I think so.
Dying. That you?
Wait, who tied him up?
Gus.
I know you.
Gus said he was tied up in prison.
Yeah. Hang on. I'll get you out of here.
As I live and breathe, Barrett Wallace.
Come on.
Bless your heart, dropping by for Eleanor's birthday.
Oh, of course.
What?
Hell, Marlene, set a place for Barrett. Yeah, he's looking fit as a fiddle.
Good question. She ain't with him. Where's Myrna? She ought to be here.
What happened to you?
Though, come to think of it, I don't see a gift neither. But you ain't the kind to come empty-handed.
God damn it.
So when you see him like taking him out like that, you're thinking, oh god, he's going to turn at some point.
He's not right in the head, bless him.
Hey. Hell's his kind doing here? You son of a bitch. Still living on Shinra's gill.
No, man. It ain't like that. Dying! Stop!
Go on, then. Do it.
Please. I'm here to help you.
In his sailor's outfit.
You? Here to help me? He's here for you. To take the load off your shoulders, right? Same old shit.
Stay back! This is between us and no one else.
Just you and me, then. Right here. Right now.
Shit. I'm gonna hide behind cover. I'm sure I got first strike on him.
Well, tough shit.
Oh yeah, paralyzing, but it heals me. Okay.
I want to get some distance. Or just that.
Better watch where you're looking.
Oh great, that's point blank, which is it's an ability that Barrett uses. One of his later abilities,
Get
anyway.
further away from him.
What,
Dokey.
I'm gonna have to regen now.
Yeah, stick down. Oh god. Oh god. Move, move, move. Back.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, okay.
I thought you were here to help me.
Nope.
Okay, fine. But at least it heals me, if nothing else.
I feel like he's going to do point blank again in a minute.
I think that's only if you're like...
Really close.
Okay.
Forgive me!
Oh, forgive me. This is where it goes nuts.
Quite early as well.
The best of friends together again! Isn't it beautiful?
Mind the bombs.
Remember when we had that rat problem? You and me set traps, and you got caught.
Fuck!
I guess old habits die hard. There he goes again, our fearless friend.
Shit.
Yeah, he starts taking out the scenery. You don't remember that?
No. Regen.
He's already got regen. So that's how it is it? Oh shit. I tried to like move so it wasn't going to bash me on there and then...
I think this was one of my favourite fights, you know.
It's properly strategic, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh shit. Okay, so he basically just hits you no matter what then. Okay, fine. Good to know. So basically you get stuck and then you're not able... You basically... refresh the regen. I'll do a point blank on you. That didn't work, did it?
Realised the chat's frozen again. God damn it.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yep, I've spotted it, Logan. Don't know what's going on tonight with that.
Okay, so that's unblockable. This ain't going as well as I hoped it would, but...
It seems to have a lot of health, or it... yeah. Woo.
Right, here we go. Oh, fuck.
Forget me.
Nicely dodged.
Look at me when I'm talking.
Nope.
Fine, it's going to be like that, is it? Fine, I was going to wait to do this in stagger, but you know what? I'm going to do it now. It's going to stagger you and then obliterate you a bit more. That's it, that's as far as it's going to go at this point. I'm just going to do that to build my ATB up a bit.
Eleanor, Marlene, I can't remember.
And then it's like, where the fuck did this come from?
Do this. You can still save him.
I'm gonna kill you!
What have you done to yourself, man?
Nice.
Well, thankfully that's a healing thing, is it? quite quick enough to do all of it.
Yeah. Out of Remake and Rebirth, which one do you think has the harder hard mode so far?
So far, it's weird because
I feel like Remake looked more difficult.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck.
Maybe.
Ugh, fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Thankfully, I now have... I need to top up my regen. I'm running out of MP.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Like that, is it?
Got your limit at least. Go on.
Satellite beaming?
Yeah, let's do it.
Shit! We're not going to regret that.
I know. Oh, that helped.
It'll all be over soon.
Boom!
That helped. Just fight him. Go for it. Come on.
Yes.
Yes, got him.
I think you gave me the right idea then. Do satellite beam, because that did the job, didn't it?
Yes, I shall take the credit for that win.
On with it.
Well, for just do that limit break.
No, Dan. It's over.
Over? You think this is over? This ain't even close to over!
Then end it. Kill me. I can't live like this anymore.
Barrett!
Stay away! You'd like that, wouldn't you? A way out. But where's that leave me? Huh? I thought you wanted to help your own buddy! What? No wise words? Coward. When the going gets tough, he's gone.
Yeah, you're right. About everything. I should have never believed him. But that money... I thought it'd change our lives.
Well, it changed them all right.
It's not in the way you were expecting.
I can hear her now. Eleanor. As clear as day. Begging me to stop. Give you the benefit of the doubt. Saying you ain't done nothing wrong. But then who's gonna answer for what happened? Oh, I know. Shinra! Always Shinra!
And then, conveniently, there's a load of blooming soldiers there.
It's like, guys, what were you doing?
What's wrong with me? All the lives I took, just to fill the hole in my heart. Just to fill the void they left. I want to see them again, and I know what I need to do, but I can't. I just can't. Eleanor and Marlene are waiting for me, but I can't bring myself to join.
Of course, he doesn't know about Marlene, does he?
Marlene. She's alive. Just turned 4. She's in Midgar.
She's got her mommy's eyes. Hair, too.
After everything went down, I didn't know what to do. Myrna was dead, and I figured you were too. All I had was guilt and regret, and the weight of it was too much. But Marlene gave me the strength to carry on. She nearly died that day. House was about to come down when I heard her crying. And ever since, she's been my reason to get up in the morning.
You took my baby girl from me. You knew she meant the world to me. You knew, and still you took her.
That's not true.
You took everything from me. Everything and everyone.
Dine, we could go see Marlene right now.
Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Stop!
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again? Guilt. That weight.
Dine.
Baby. I'm home. I missed you.
Barrett! Cloud, look!
Yeah, shit, it really does just go straight into the next bit.
It does.
God,
it is so... I mean, I think that is really well done.
I really love it as well. But I do think it's such a mixed thing, isn't it? Like, you've got him saying, you carry that weight, the guilt. He's still pissed off with him.
But
and yet he saves him.
But at the same time, he does say, it's like, who's going to pay for it? Because he says, you know, he said about how he can hear Eleanor in his ears.
Yeah.
Being like, it's not his fault, he's not done nothing wrong, as in Barrett.
And then he goes for Shinra.
So he says it's always Shinra who has to pay.
Yeah, but he's pissed off at Barrett as a friend still. It's just such a mixed...
It's a massively mixed
and you can
section.
see like the happiness when he realises Marlene's alive, and then...
It feels like he's...
And then he can't... But then it quickly changes to, shit, well I can't... it just sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Right, who am I going to take into this fight? Because at least I have options here.
Yuffie.
I was thinking Yuffie instead of Aerith.
Yeah. Maybe Yuffie, Red, and...
To be honest, I think Yuffie,
Tifa and Cloud, yeah.
I just need to get them all fitted out properly.
Yeah, so of course if you haven't played the original, that's the first time you'd find out that Dyne is Marlene's father.
There's also the thought of, like, you know, for someone, you know, because I played this and completed this when I was, well, I first started playing it when I was 11, I completed it when I was 12. It didn't hit home until many years later that actually...
Barrett was looking after her for Dyne.
And Dyne was actually, you know, the actual father. Anyway, sorry, I've got to do some switching around here. And of course, Barrett's all the way at the bottom, so it's going to take fucking ages.
I think I do quite like the change that they've done here, where he's too... Like, he feels like he wants to join Eleanor, and, you know, he thinks Marlene as well. Like, he wants to do it, but he doesn't have the strength to. But then he finds that last bit of strength at the end. So I think he's obviously got those mixed emotions, but he does still protect Barrett at the very end. And I think I prefer that than the feeling you get in the original, where it's just completely hopeless, but because I think it makes more sense. I think it makes more sense for him to go on a rampage and kill people if he can't take his own life. Whereas in the original, he does that and then he takes his own life. So it's like, well, I suppose if you're angry, maybe you would want to do that anyway and then do it. I don't know. It's hard to put yourself in those shoes if you haven't really felt like that, I guess, but...
Right, that makes sense now. I've realised that actually I didn't give Barrett a first strike in this area. I gave him a skill master, but not a first strike. That's why I didn't get a full ATB at the beginning. Oh, never mind.
I remember crying at the original, and I think this one gets me close as well, like the times I've seen it. So, I think both did it well.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to work out what I'm doing here. So I haven't been prepared to sort of like, right, that's my normal setup, so therefore stick that in.
Yeah.
Stick that in there with you. So I feel like it's lightning related stuff that the Anurus suppressor does, not the anus suppressor. We'll get there. Yeah, I agree with you, Logan. It sort of felt like they've got to stick a Palmer fight in.
That's true.
Because you don't get one because we haven't done Rocket Town yet.
Or they could have just not had it. But then how do you get out of here? There needs to be something that kicks you into the next bit of story. Otherwise, what would you do after the Dyne thing? Like, what did you do after the Dyne thing? You went and did the Chocobo race, didn't you?
You did, yeah.
So then what do you do after the Chocobo race in the original?
You get out.
You win, and then you get out, and then you just end up...
But Shinra aren't here.
Oh, you get the buggy, Shinra aren't there, and then what? You just go to Junon, do you?
Gongaga.
Gongaga. So, it always felt in the original that was kind of a little bit like, oh, and now you're going here, and now you're doing that, but like... I like the sort of momentum that they've given this one. Like, this version gives you a reason. So, like, now you're getting out of the Gold Saucer area, and
there's reason for it, yes.
Dio's giving you the buggy to, you know, as an apology for. Why do you head to Gongaga in this one? Is it just to lay low?
Because they're saying about, like, you know, I think there's something at the beginning of chapter 9 where they start talking about where they're going next and looking for a lead. And then I think Kate Sif does some sort of like I mean, we'll see it, obviously. Does some sort of reading about mushrooms, and of course Gungaga is the home of mushrooms, so that's where they're going to go next, sort of thing. So, yes, Gungaga was optionally originally. You're right, Pam. You didn't actually need to go, but if you did go en route, then...
You got a little cutscene, didn't you?
And a fight with... the fight with Reno and Rude, and... Also,
a summon? You got a summon, didn't you? I think
there was Titan in the reactor, yes, and you saw Scarlet appear with Tsung, checking for huge materia at the time, although you didn't know that at the point. Extra scene with meeting Zack's parents and Tifa and Aerith reacting to that, and I think that was all that happened. But you could bypass that and go straight to Cosmo Canyon. Also, the Sunken Gelnica, if you remember that one. I remember discovering an extra Reno and Rude fight in there, which you could completely miss if you didn't go and do that.
Yes.
I remember that, and I remember the day it happened as well. You went on holiday with your mum, and you got picked up at like some stupid hour of the morning.
Yeah.
And rather than going back to bed and then waking up for work, I just stayed up, and I was playing through the original game Final Fantasy VII at the time, and then came across that fight, and be like. What? I've never seen this before. And this was like
I remember
10, 11 years after I played it the first time. Anyway, right, so Tifa and Yuffie have the ribbons at the moment.
I can't wait to see
that. There we go.
When they open up the world map and you can go everywhere, including underwater, and you can do all that shit. I can't wait for that.
Yeah.
That's going to be epic.
It is going to be epic.
And I think they are going to do that. They've shown that they're going to stay faithful to the original.
Just look at the fact that the helicopter's just staying
just waiting
literally still.
Just hovering.
Yeah, graphically, when you look at it like that, it looks a bit shit, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you're probably not meant to just...
No, you're not supposed to look at it like that. You're supposed to look at everything else. Although, to be honest, literally everything else here at the moment is completely static. You're supposed to look at details like
that. The foliage isn't.
Is the foliage actually moving?
The foliage moved.
Did it?
Yeah.
Where?
In front of you, when you were... Like, the bit there, when you were sort of... closer on the... Like, when you go closer... Never mind. It was...
Fair enough.
This bit of shrub was moving, I swear.
No, it's not.
No, it is. It's
oh,
moving.
it is wibbling ever
it's
so
wibbling
slightly.
a tiny bit. There you go.
Are we ready for this?
Go on then.
She's gone into Kingdom Hearts world and got sea salt ice cream.
And here I thought that Gus guy was just yanking our chain.
Same.
That said, is it okay to let the director get involved like this?
Were you going to stop him? Deploying riot control armor. All units are to pull back now.
Well, have fun down there, boss man.
She got her ice cream, yep. Dunk. All the things that have gone wrong for him.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember it? I mean, imagine if Palmer had been the one to apprehend these guys. How do you work this fucker? How do you do this again? The weakness lightning. He doesn't have a fucking clue how to operate it, although it can still hit us hard. Okay, it's lightning, of course, but he's... So that's alright for Yuffie, because she's... Blammo!
How embarrassing would this be if you lost to Palmer?
Fuck off.
I don't remember this music being so good.
Do you not remember this music?
No.
I remember this music. It's in my.
Is it in your driving playlist?
It's in my driving playlist. Oh, you little asshole!
Hang back.
You dickhead!
Where's everybody gone? Pam, are you the only one still there?
Wow, are we that boring today? Ah, you bastard! Here he comes. Nina. Fire her on Palmer's backside. Why can I not fucking do stuff on... Oh, he's doing it like that, is he? Time bomb scatter.
Oh, the voice actor for Gladio was Roach. Good knowledge.
Nice.
Or good research, I should say.
It's on you.
If you insist.
I love going down random rabbit holes. The best is when Squish 1 asks questions and you don't know the answer, so then you Google it and you end up learning so much random shit. Like that snails have teeth. Did you know snails have teeth?
Right, snails have teeth.
Lots of them. They do. Hundreds, I think. Can't remember now, it's been a little while, but I'm pretty sure they have like
eradication rate.
hundreds of teeth.
Oh, you little asshole. How are you supposed to dodge that?
Not hundreds, they have thousands of teeth. Oh, and my phone's died, so I can't tell you any more about that. But yes, it's horrific. The things you learn when you look up stuff a 6-year-old asks.
Oh, there we go. Whoosh! Fucking pressured him, you little bastard.
Take the lead.
There we go. We're into business now.
Leave it to you.
I think a limit siphon from Tifa is going to be good here.
Keep it up. Gotta give it my all.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
I think like a heal on you might be a good idea. So you know what?
Copy.
Yeah, same Kel. Always Japanese for the Yakuza games.
Oh dear, pissed him off.
Although I would like to play Ghost of Tsushima in Japanese at some point. I've got to finish in English first, but you know.
Anus optimation protocol.
His anus is on fire!
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Ooh. Like I said, would be embarrassing to die to Palmer.
Let's do this.
They released new Nier figures. Ooh.
Asshole. That helps.
It's probably a good job my phone has died, so I can't check those out.
Inexorable end on the left leg.
I'd love a 2B figure to go in my in the background here, or A2.
Have I knocked his leg off? Yes.
A2 was probably my favourite.
You won't regret this. Don't give up.
How is the left leg still alive? Firebolt laid on the left leg. Oh, he's coming out. Is he out? No, he's not. You're gonna cheeky little bastard.
You're dead.
Ah, shit.
You're gonna regret that.
Nearly got him on stagger. There we go. Bit of a limit siphon on Tifa again.
Seizing the open. Get in there. Wanna see what I
I want to check out the near automata. Have you got your phone? Is there? Sorry. I want to check out these figures.
Oh, you arsehole. Like that, is it?
Oh, nice gunblade.
Or have you just seen it?
Yeah.
Am I going to be jealous?
Yeah.
Shit.
Be careful.
Oh, the 2B
Shit.
figure is nice. Oh, that looks good together, doesn't it? Oh, I like it. How much are they, dare I ask?
Let me out.
They're pretty.
Right, fine, it's like that, is it? You can fire your eradication ray in my direction, that is absolutely fine. Come on, yeah, you crippled the right leg at long bloody last.
Oh, that's not too bad. She says that, having no money.
No shit.
Like, this month is not a good month for cash. I'm basically waiting for payday, but you know.
Why is the left? There we go, finally. Yes.
It's a week till payday at least.
There we go.
Going in.
Limit siphon again. Do your thing.
Let's dance, asshole.
Who's the YouTuber, Kel? Is he like... he's playing in English, but he's Japanese? Might check him out.
Boom! Down! There we go. And now the final section, which, to be honest, given the fact it's midnight, is probably going to be where we finish tonight. It's been a fucking 3.5 hour marathon, plus whatever this is going to be.
We gotta go. They'll be on us any minute.
Yeah, Cloud, hold fire.
That's bit that in terms of like criticisms of Rebirth, there aren't many, but one of them involves the animation.
Fear not, friends. Your chariot awaits.
When you've got vehicles driving along, it doesn't look very good.
I've been using this to eavesdrop. can never be too careful. But you were innocent, and I was wrong.
I think he really cares too much about that right now.
I gift you this. You will receive a proper burial, I promise you.
Thanks.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yuffie?
Yeah.
Is this not a bit?
Funnily enough, later on, like after they escape from the Temple of the Ancients, like Sid comes along and says, "Did you find what you were looking for?" And she's like, "Ugh, read the room, dude."
That's like the irony.
Yeah, exactly.
You are always welcome, my friend.
Never know what the reality is there, because like it looks like Dio's overpowering Cloud's hand, and yet he comes along and shakes his hand afterwards.
Okay. Does anyone know how to drive this thing?
Leave it to me, lass.
Barrett.
He said he wanted me to live with the guilt.
Well, we're here for you.
Probably the most heartmost thing Cloud has ever said.
Take the load off.
I mean it, man.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you might.
Come on.
Those guys.
Looks like this is goodbye, old buddy.
So we've been busy dealing with the anus suppressor, as you called it. And he's at least been sort of sat there mourning him a bit in that time.
Yeah.
Good old Rude.
Now's your chance. Leave this riffraff to me. Time to get the blood pumping. Yeah!
I love this scene. It sort of looks like he's being overpowered, and then he comes along and manages to get him back a bit. Like that. But then as it turns out later on, like, clearly...
He gets nobbled.
Yeah, he gets, like, proper beating from him. Right, shit, how am I going to do this shit again? How's this going to be on fucking hard mode?
Is it going to be any different on hard mode, do you think?
I got this.
Alright.
No pressure, Barrett.
Oh, snap!
Fucking like...
Don't forget you can change the aim speed.
Can you?
Yeah, L3.
Oh, come on! Oh, I need to reload, that's why. How do you reload?
R1.
Thank you. Come on, reload!
Move. Okay.
Press reload, it didn't fucking do anything.
Yeah. You skipped this on hard mode.
Boo.
Also, thanks for the link, Cal. My phone's dead, but I'll check it out later.
I don't think I'm going to be getting this in there. Come on! Fucking hell, man. This is like the most frustrating minigame ever.
If you die, I'm doing it.
Fair enough. I found a minigame checkpoint. Oh, of course, forget about that. You can steer.
Yeah.
Ah, but it keeps fucking like going.
I did wonder why you were just letting yourself get attacked.
What's up?
Fucking hell.
Fine. Oh, there is a skip button. You can press options. No, never. This counts as a death as well, by the way.
That's fine, I'm fully expecting that. For goodness sake, stop it! Like, wherever you go is always the fucking right
guys,
way.
Does this count as a death? I didn't count the mini-game deaths as a death.
Well, I'm fucking done for now. All you're doing fucking rabbiting along in my ear.
What did... Helicopter. Right.
Oh, so you're going to take my fucking checkpoint as well, are you?
What? What do you mean? You have to do it from that.
No, don't. That's the beginning of the whole chase, and that's like partway through.
Oh, sorry. Restart from beginning then. Yeah. Sorry. I misread it.
Pam doesn't think it does.
I don't think it counts, no. Right, I can't remember how you do this. Where the fuck is my... Alright, there. Come on!
You're avoiding the projectiles better than me.
Yeah.
Your aim's a bit shit though.
My aim is shite. But I had remembered about the projectiles. Oh, for God's sake! I need auto lock on.
I must admit, in remake, I skipped the all the sort of like the motorbike stuff and all that shit. I did it for the charity stream, and that was like in many cases. I think I tried it like the first time.
Oh, forget this overcharge. Where's my fucking aim?
So you're managing to actually avoid those ones. I found it was like in the middle like that. You just kept going between the two spots. You wouldn't
No,
actually
you're just pressing. I'm just pressing left. There's 3 spots.
Yeah, but like when I had like 2 on the outside, he just wouldn't sit in the middle. He'd just go to one or the other. I was finding.
There's 3 spots.
Oh, thanks, Logan. Yeah, I know. You didn't find it difficult to control. Well, bully for you.
Oh, fuck. No. Fuck's sake, will you just fucking... Where's me thing gone?
You haven't got any
there.
bullets. There you go.
Fuck. This is the first hit I've taken.
Are you doing a hard mode, Pam? Or are you just doing a replay of normal?
No. God's sake.
To be fair, if you're able to like avoid the projectiles at least, then you're okay. Even if your aim isn't particularly great, at least you can survive for long enough. I haven't got overcharge yet.
No.
Well, it helps it doesn't fucking do anything for ages. Oh, good job.
Thank you.
That's fair enough, pal. Replaying whatever you want. These like masochists like ourselves will come along and try it in hard mode. Extreme Trials in 14. Bloody hell, there's loads of them.
Why is there no sound effect right now?
Say yeah.
Oh fuck.
There we go. It's a bit weird, it's sort of phasing in and out, isn't it?
Yep. It's doing some weird shit right now.
There seems to be a lot more soldiers. Just me?
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Overdrive seems to be working at least.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come here. Thank you.
There you go, another checkpoint.
Right. Come on then. No! God damn it!
Yeah, hard mode equals more troops, yeah, that makes sense.
No. No. Fuck. Am I dead? You bastards! Fuck. You can take my checkpoint if you want.
Thank you. Well, you took mine, so.
I didn't. I started from the beginning.
Oh, yes, you did. Sorry, my bad.
Cheeky sod.
Well, I'm taking your checkpoint, so fuck it.
I feel like I did so well there.
You did really well.
You'll be fine now.
I mistimed mine as well. How has the aiming speed changed?
What? How does it change? It's just a bit faster, isn't
No,
it?
the aiming speed changed like between the things. We were on fast before,
Yeah.
and now it's back to slow. Apparently.
You just press.
Put it back. It's put it back. It's fine.
It just defaults to the slower one. I think.
Ah, no, wrong button. Stop moving, dickhead.
Nearly there.
Yeah.
Nearly got overcharged. Or twat him.
Hurry up.
Ah, you bastard! Thank you.
Oh, I've got a really itchy forehead. I think I've been nibbled by something. Have I been nibbled by something?
Bit busy right now. You've got something on there, yeah.
Oh, it's really itchy.
Yeah. Oops. The fact she's just like, fuck it, I'm off by myself. Like we're going to do that. Yeah. Who's in the position of power here? There we go.
Wonder what score we got there.
Oh, well, we had retries, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, Aerith's showing her pants as well.
Yeah, that's something I'm gonna need to redo if I want to max out Barret. Because I didn't take a hit, I don't think, like in that part when I restarted, but obviously I restarted from the checkpoint. So.
Yeah.
As you saw, Logan, Marlene doesn't even know. Sure, that will be changed.
She's only
at some
4.
Point.
Yeah, she's only 4. He'll tell her.
Oh yes, this section with Reeve. Forgot about that.
Just doing a bit of Photoshop.
Yep.
That's all to do.
That hair.
Ridiculous, isn't
If
it?
you don't mind my saying, you're in an awfully good mood.
Well, it's been productive.
Don't have too much fun.
He knows.
You called, sir?
What is the status of the Ancient?
We still have eyes on her.
Is she looking for the Promised Land?
We don't believe so.
I see.
Is she a higher priority than the materia?
Not her so much as her birthright. It's a dream of mine, to see it with my own eyes.
Understood. We'll step up surveillance.
It's a dream of mine.
And then Glenn Lodbrok just appears out of nowhere.
Who are you, really?
Oh, come on. You know me. And I know you, Mr. President. You and your fears. Still just a child, aren't you? A pig-headed, pathetic, daddy-hating child. And under that bratish exterior, loneliness.
What is it with this guy?
I don't deny it.
I just can't work out who he is. I don't know what his deal is.
Would I? It's brought me all this.
Now that's the spirit I'm looking for. We really need more people like you. To give the world a shot in the arm.
He's involved with the Whispers, clearly.
Well, he's an ex-soldier, so he's got Genova cells in him.
Right.
What do you truly want?
I'm hoping it will all get explained in
It will all
part 3.
be answered, yeah. Of course, we've still got a Zack bit to do, haven't we?
Sword.
Right, so let's check it out when we see it on his back.
Let's start this manhunt.
Oh yeah!
Am I the only one who noticed that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Aye.
So like, now you've mentioned it, that looks wrong to me because I'm used to seeing it the cloud way. But no, I didn't notice it when we played.
Is it like that in Crisis Core as well?
Seen anyone around here who looks like this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is.
Thanks anyway.
Hey there. You seen anyone who looks like this?
Can't say I have.
I wish I could have gone to...
Know this guy?
Never seen him.
What just exploded there?
Something over there.
Wait, is that the church?
Better check it out.
I can't remember.
Every time I sleep.
That's gotta be Avalanche again.
These days, every time I sleep, I dream about all the things I wish I'd done differently.
Yeah, well, they're all aware that it's the end of the world, or that's what they're saying.
Well, unless it means something else.
True. That's my interpretation of it anyway, but maybe that's too simplistic.
Oh, it could mean lots of things.
Well, how convenient. The man we want is over there.
There's our man.
Yo. There we go. Chapter 8 finished. Way! That was a bit of a marathon today, wasn't it?
That was a long chapter. Nearly 4 hours.
Pardon me? So where are we bound this fine day?
6 more to go.
Far south.
Then what's there?
Not Corell, that's what. Now step on it.
Very well. South it is. Hold on to your hat.
We seem to have ended up with a cat with us. Speaking of which, I've noticed that Nellie's buggered
Oh,
off
Nellie's
now.
on the kitchen table.
Oh, is that where she is?
You act all buddy-buddy, but we don't know a thing about you. Let's fix that.
There's not much to know. I'm a 9-to-5 nobody at a small Shinra subsidiary. Another paper shuffling, copy-pasting forwarder of emails.
Another Shinra lapdog.
Black cat.
My mistake.
But you lot are special. Properly special. Never met a specialer group of people in all my life. How could I not tag along?
How could I not tag along? Bullshit.
Spying for Shinra.
We should be bonding, not fighting.
Barrett, promise me you won't take down Scarlet unless I'm there with you.
You just put a screenshot from Crisis Core in the Discord. Cool.
If you don't give up the ghost right here and now, that is.
I won't let some stupid dark get the better of me. Not before I punch that witch right in the mouth. That's it. I can't.
Wait, just wait. We'll find somewhere to.
Not in the bloody buggy.
Over. She's about to pop.
Wait, lassie! Not in the buggy! Not in the buggy!
Feeling any better? Leave me.
Where to now? We don't have any leads. And driving in circles, hoping to spot a black robe is...
The worst idea ever!
When you don't know where life's leading, you should get yourself a reading!
Ooh.
Meow, 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 meow.
Eric's just like, ooh, this looks interesting, and Cloud and Barry's like, oh, for fuck's sake, not this again.
That's one way to get us a new destination, I suppose.
Lucky food is mushrooms.
Mushrooms, eh? Mushrooms. Wait! Barrett, you mentioned something earlier about the Corell reactor, did you not? You saw a weapon there, right?
Yeah, but I don't recall telling you.
Well, it might interest you to know that just a wee drive from here, there's another...
How did he know that?
Reactor? Materia!
How did he know that?
Yep, good.
Don't know.
Back in the car.
Yuffie's dress is going nuts again.
How did he know that?
Overheard somewhere, apparently.
Couldn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Oh, it was in the boardroom, wasn't
so
it?
is.
If they were spying on... Oh,
Why not?
maybe not.
Oh, Cloud? Mind taking the wheel?
Alright, float it south through the sands till we start seeing green. We'll be pulling up outside that reactor before you can say Mako.
Hey, we now have Kate Sith in the party. Woo!
That seems like a good point to chill.
So,
It does,
what was up
doesn't
with
it?
that lucky food fortune? I mean, why mushrooms?
Well, this reactor's smack bang in the middle of a place famous for... Ah, you guessed it.
I love that mushroom game.
Ooh.
Wonder if it's one I'm going to have to do for a manuscript.
If you do, I'll happily do it. Right,
We're done.
we're done.
That
was
took
a long one.
That was a long one.
We didn't have a break either, so well
Good
done,
job.
guys.
Good job. We didn't have a break, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, neck. That was a marathon. I don't remember Chapter 8 being quite so long as that, but wow.
We did it.
And that was with skipping out all the greens as well.
Yep.
Didn't do any greens because Pico already had them all because I did them in my first playthrough.
Yep.
Wow.
Thanks for sticking with us, guys.
Yeah.
For,
Hope you've
that
enjoyed that one. Do you want to whack it on full screen for a second?
I
Or
guess I can. Yeah, why not?
why the heck not? You get to see us in our glad rags again, right? Oh, the
light looks slightly dimmer now.
I think the batteries might be going already.
We might have to plug it in rather than have it,
Yeah.
or just leave it off.
I mean, I don't know how full those batteries were that we got, but
Yeah.
whatever. It's all good. Hope you've all enjoyed that, guys. And yeah, 8 chapters down, only 6 more to go.
I know.
We're getting there.
We're getting
So it's
there.
all good. Trying to think which the long ones are going. Obviously, 13 is going to be ridiculous.
Yes.
Other ones, I don't think there's any other particularly long ones. Although, that said, actually 11 is going to have a lot to do because there's like 5 manuscripts to get in there.
Yeah.
But they're all bosses.
We'll just
so
see
it's like,
how we
well,
go.
Whatever.
So.
I mean, obviously, we've made the most of, being kid-free. So obviously, we've been able to do a long one tonight. We will have other opportunities where the kids are being looked after over the holidays.
We will, yes.
So they might be midweek though, as well.
Well, we could maybe do ghost recordings.
That as well, yeah.
Yeah. So we don't have the kids tomorrow, but you're out bowling, aren't you?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if we're gonna have time to record more Ghost, but we've got Now TV, and apparently you can screen record using that, so we might be able to start House of the Dragon recording.
Season 2 at last.
Season 2.
Only about a month late, but
Yep.
hey, it's what it is.
But I'm looking forward to starting that. Obviously, be a little while before it's on the channel and everything, but yeah, that's exciting.
All good fun. Thanks for joining us, and yeah, hope you're continuing to enjoy it. I know that I'm certainly enjoying it, and knowing that I'm like 6 chapters away from getting the platinum now, which is nice.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. Well, it'd be nice to be able to finally tick that off, but at the same time, I know when it's done, it's gonna be like, sad that
but
it's
then
over.
we've got other things we can do.
Yes,
I
indeed.
would quite like to finish Ghost of Tsushima now, not gonna lie, and actually do some other stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I really want to see what Stellar Blade's like. Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon. I really want to play that. You're maybe less bothered about that?
What, Yakuza Like a Dragon?
Yeah, because it's
I don't know.
turn-based.
Sort of like, I'm less bothered about it, I guess, playing it myself, maybe because it's turn-based, but watching...
But I guess if you were chatting to people while I was playing stuff,
Exactly.
if it was...
It's,
yeah,
you know,
I think that would be fun.
Role reversal. And obviously we talked about the idea of me doing Rising Tides. You know, that's obviously massively late compared to when it was released, but that after we finish this as well, so...
Yeah.
Get that done in a couple of streams as well.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Like a Dragon will be a nice one, nice long-term project to look forward to as well, won't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway, have a
Betty
good week,
buys,
guys.
I
And
think.
yeah, Betty buys for us. And yes, see you next weekend. I think we've only got the one stream next weekend, which I think we said will be Saturday, right?
I think so.
Because you're out Friday.
I'm out Friday, and then
Sunday got my
Sunday
my
we've got-
folks visiting.
Yes,
So
it'll be
yeah, so
Saturday
it's
next
Saturday
week.
next week. For our next stream of this, so hopefully we'll be able to, maybe we target just getting chapter 9 done in that one.
Yep.
I think that seems reasonable. But yeah, have a good week, everybody, and we will see you in the next one. So,
Bye, guys.
adios.